Gave him a Zork after, but I mean.
Oh god, you're loud. Is it this? This is not it. Oh my god, I can't see. My eyes are literally so blurry right now. Ugh. I cannot see. What's the YouTube channel? Why is it not just Pokemon? Hello? Hey, can someone link the live stream for me, please? Is it this? Thank you. Oh, their Twitter message. Okay. Yeah, it's fine if it hasn't started. I don't mind. I don't mind. As long as I'm on the right one. That's all I care about. Okay. What time is it? 6:51? Oh my god, it's so early. It's so early. Good morning. Ugh. Okay, let me get a I'm just gonna wait, I think I have a scene for this. Only gay. There we go. This works. Fuck. Okay, here, I'll put it on the sleeping screen until this starts. So you guys can still play the thing. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Wait. Oh, okay. It's still there. This is the one. Perfect. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Premieres in 3 minutes. Okay, never mind. I'll just go on to this. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. I always have to pee so bad in the morning. I will be right back. And let me make some coffee too. I'll be right back. My cat is so confused right now. She's like, what the fuck are we doing awake? Okay. Oh my gosh, that was so loud. Holy shit. If I turn it all the way up, can you hear me talk over it? Wait. Maybe I'll put it down kind of like that. Okay.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company.
So quiet.
Today, February 27, is Pokemon Day. This is the date that the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan. Our adventures with Pokemon, which started with the simple fun of collecting, trading, and battling in the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games, have expanded to fit into so many facets of daily life, including walking and sleeping. We'll keep challenging ourselves to create new ways to enjoy Pokemon, and we hope you'll continue your adventures with us. Today, we will be bringing you all the latest news about Pokemon, including our newest titles. Mr. Utsunomiya, please take it away.
Hello, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. I hope everyone has enjoyed their adventures in the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games so far. To commemorate Pokemon Day, we've planned a series of Terra Raid battle events where you'll be able to face off against a mighty Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard. The first of these Terra Raid battle events will begin tomorrow. We hope you will all enjoy these raids. Today, I'd also like to share the latest updates on a number of our other games. Please have a look at this.
That game's old news now. Give us something new. We want something new, Pokemon.
A collaboration event with Pokemon Go is on its way.
Oh wait, let me go full screen, sorry.
Pikachu wearing Cap's hat is making its debut. It even knows an attack new to Pokemon Go, Volt Tackle. Charcadet, Armarouge, and Ceruledge are coming too. And Liko and Roy will be dropping in when you snap a pic and go snapshot. So set out on an adventure with your new friends.
Oh, look at them with their little hats. Pokemon, go away. I mean, for the people that still want that. What the hell is Pokemon Sleep? Hmm? Is it just sleeping Pokemon?
Now, I never give up.
Dragonite! Oh,
We're just getting started. We're the greatest in the world. You're the greatest and strongest partner I could ask for. Fight!
oh my gosh. My eyes are too sleepy to like keep up with these fast screens right now. What the fuck is this saying? Oh my god. Pokemon Cafe! This is a free game on Switch. My sister plays it. It's free. Wait, or is this a mobile? I think it's also on Switch too. No Pokemon. I think the art style is cute. Hey, it is on Switch and mobile. I was right. Remember when this was a good game? Make my kettle's heated. I'm gonna look for my coffee. I'll bring it over. Ooh, not gonna lie, it's getting kind of light out though. Like the sun is shining. Not shining. Rising. Sun is rising.
Moving on, please have a look at this video.
Sorry, I'm peeing into the mic. Wow, physical cards weren't enough. We got cards on our phones. Literally just like cards. Right, with immersion added. Alexa, set a timer for 4 minutes.
What you just saw was the world's first look at Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. This game lets you easily collect Pokemon cards, which players all over the world have enjoyed since they debuted in 1996, but in a new digital format. The Pokemon Company is developing this game as a three-party collaboration with Creatures Inc., the creators of the Pokemon Trading Card game, and DNA, our partners in the development of Pokemon Masters EX. To mark the launch of this title, here's a message from Mr. Yuji Kitano, President and CEO of Creatures. Mr. Kitano, take it away.
Hello everyone, I'm Yuji Kitano from Creatures Inc. I'd like to start by thanking everyone for enjoying the Pokemon Trading Card game. With Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket, we hope to bring you all a new way to enjoy the Pokemon Trading Card game, so we are hard at work developing digital cards. When we develop physical cards, we strive to please by taking great care with our paper quality, colors, and printing process. Since this game uses mobile devices rather than paper, we're challenging ourselves to express that care in new ways that are only possible digitally, such as using the characteristics of the screen to show off brilliant colors and stylish effects. One way we're accomplishing this is with immersive cards, which give players the experience of leaping into the world of the card illustration. What's more, we've developed new streamlined game rules based on our existing battle system, so you can enjoy a quick battle during the free moments in your day. Our three companies are all working hard to deliver a fun experience for those of you who already enjoy the Pokemon trading card game, as well as those who've never played before.
Did you say our three
We hope
companies?
you look forward to the results of our latest efforts in the world of the Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Kitano. We plan to launch Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket within 2024. Please look forward to more details in the future. Just one more thing. We'd like to end today's presentation with one final video for you all.
Wait, I was gonna say,
Thank you for tuning in.
Wait, I thought this was gonna be so much longer. Alright, this is the juice. What game are these from? I feel like I recognize these symbols. Sketching. This looks interesting. Parallel universe. Oh, my coffee's ready. Lumoy City. Development. Right, isn't this what y'all were saying you wanted? Releasing simultaneously worldwide in 2025. Are you kidding? So we have no new Pokemon stuff until 2020. Wait, 2025? Like, no new Pokemon game? That was it? Bro. You're selling me the Sword of Shield? Okay, I know. Or Pla? What is Pla? Oh, Platinum. Dang. Well, that was really short. Was that even worth getting up for? It was like 10 minutes. What the heck? Go back to bed. Well, I just made coffee, so I'm not going back to bed, unfortunately. But I could have definitely waited to see this later. That's what I'm saying, Super. That was so short. Why is it so far away? This is the longest hiatus Pokemon has gone with releasing things, I feel like. I mean, maybe it's good that they're not rushing it, but still, that's so long. Okay, so what's the lore on Pokemon Legends, though? Why were you guys so excited for it? Oh. Wait, Pokemon Arceus is being shortened to Pokemon Legends? I mean, yeah, I know Arceus, but I didn't know people were calling it Legends. So I should prioritize finishing Pokemon Arceus. Yeah, same, Makazu, same. What is X and Y? Gen 6? I literally don't know. And why are you guys sad about no Johto? See, I don't know this stuff well enough to know what everything is off the top of my head. It all sounds familiar, obviously, but like, if we're just talking, I don't know. Wait, where did Arceus take place? Johto is before Kanto? I woke up early for this shit. Same, Supa. Same. Guess we're playing Pokemon early. I didn't say when in 2025. When a new console. Oh. Very true. No doubt they're waiting for the new console release. New Switch release. And there's going to be a Pokemon Legends Switch. For sure. With all that flashiness that went into that trailer. They're going to put that into the new Switch, no doubt. Hisui? Okay, yeah. Just like historic Gen 4 lands. This. It would be weird to have a non-mainline game to be a Pokemon launch title, though. Wait, but if it's a non-mainline game, why are you guys so excited for it? Maybe it's becoming a mainline game. Ugh, Sam, it's 3 p.m. so early. Don't you work night shifts? Isn't it early? I mean, technically. If you sleep after your night shift, or do you sleep before? The day off. What do they mean by simultaneously released in 2025? Oh, did they say that? Oh, those symbols were from Arceus, weren't they? Duh. That makes sense now. Now I kind of want to play Pokemon, but I'm not ready for the day. Wow, guys, this is reminiscent. Minus me not having a camera. Worldwide, all countries. Oh yeah, because sometimes they release stuff in Japan first. Wait, and what was the conspiracy behind everyone thinking it was going to be another Let's Go game? Because this is when Let's Go came out? Is that what they said? Yeah, I want to watch this again, actually. Oh. Confidential. This time. Wasn't before. Oh, let's go black and white. That's right, I remember seeing that post. And people just try to make a fake post to go viral. Because Pokemon is so big. Why is this such a prominent piece in this trailer? Like, what is this blueprinty 3D-ness? There's gotta be a reason for it. Wait, okay. When they say okay, so Arceus was like before. Is this not another before thing? And also, is it ZA? Pokemon Legends ZA? Z and A? Are there gonna be 2 again? Lumois City. Miare City is a large city nestled in the north central part of the Kalos region. It's a prominent central hub for the region and is the second most populous city in the Pokemon world. Ooh, what's the most popular city? Okay, because this gives me like Paris vibes. This looks like a Pokemon Eiffel Tower. And then everything is like structured around it, much like in Paris. What if it's just like an open world city game? That would be so freaking pog. I would love that. Just this, but it's all open world and everything is interactable. No, I wish more detail could be put into the Pokemon games. Oh, Kalos region is designed after France? Really? Well, that's the Pokemon Eiffel Tower right there, then. Okay, so do you think the way that they separate these, there's going to be 2 different versions? Much like the modern day games? clickbaiting people with a supposed leak, but in reality it was just a guess. People are dumb. Therapy is calling it ZA as a single title. Pokemon ZA. Pokemon Za. Za, za, za. Za, za, za.
¿Qué tenemos, DJ? Rápidamente. Que comience la fiesta.
Mesa, mesa, mesa que más aplauda, mesa que más aplauda, mesa que más aplauda, le mando la niña. Mesa que más aplauda, sí, mesa que más aplauda, no, mesa que más aplauda, le mando la niña. Sa, 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 ya tú sa, ya tú sa.
Pokemon Za.
Ya tú sa, ya tú sa. Sa, 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 ya tú sa, ya tú sa. Sa, 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 ya tú sa, ya tú sa.
Tú me aplaudes, que tú me aplaudes,
Sa, sa, sa.
tú me aplaudes, que tú me aplaudes,
Sa, sa, sa. Sa, 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 ya tú sa, ya tú sa. Sa, 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 ya tú sa.
How do we stop him when you got
Sa,
that?
sa, sa, ya tú
Isn't this a
sa.
banger?
Sa, 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 ya tú sa, ya tú sa.
tú me aplaudes,
Sa, sa,
que tú me aplaudes,
sa, sa, sa.
tú me aplaudes,
Sa, sa,
que tú me aplaudes.
sa, sa, sa. Mesa que más aplauda, sí. Mesa que más aplauda, no. Mesa que más
Never
aplauda,
listened to this whole song. I've only ever heard it when someone resubs at
Mesa
Platty's
que más aplauda,
stream.
no. Mesa que más aplauda, le mando la niña. Sa, 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 ya tú sa, ya tú sa. Sa, 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 ya tú sa, ya tú sa. Sa, 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 ya tú sa, ya
Can I
tú
have a
sa.
Za?
Sa, 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 ya tú sa, ya tú sa.
Y los doctores, y los ingenieros, y los licenciados, y los arquitectos, los contadores, y los maestros,
Sa, 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 ya tú sa, ya tú sa.
y los albañiles, el obrero, el
Champ.
herrero, el carpintero, y los choferes, y todo el mundo.
Sa, sa, sa. Sa, 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 ya tú sa.
Okay, I'm done, I promise. It's a banger. Oh. Tourism is a major industry of the city due to its famous landmarks such as the Prism Tower, which serves as the city's symbol, and the Lumois Museum. A wide variety of shops, cafes, and restaurants are spread throughout the entire city and are popular with both tourists and locals alike. The outer portion of the city is lined by tall office buildings and wide brick and cobblestone boulevards, while the avenues of the inner portion are lined by smaller Parisian-style buildings. Oh my god. Okay, Siri, if Pokemon put detail into their games instead of trying to just make it a massive, like, world full of, like, empty building blocks that make it look populated, but it's actually not. If they didn't do that, if they just actually made every building interactable again, like they did in the old games, this would be so freaking cool. A bustling city. Going back to 2D style. I like the 3D style as well, but I don't care if there's a small loading screen between every single building that you go in and out of. I just want more. I want to be able to actually have it be like a full 3D interactable city, especially if it's Parisian inspired. I love that. A large canal also runs diagonally through the city. Lumois City has 5 gates connecting it to outside routes. In the southeast is Route 4 gate, in the southwest Route 5, northwest Route 13, and then the north Route 14, and then the northeast Route 16. That's way too difficult to remember right now. What's the point of having 100 buildings to enter? I don't know, more things. Pokemon, not people's houses. Maybe player housing in the city. Pog. Ayo, the new Switch can handle it. It's got the power of a PlayStation 4, okay? Okay, but for real, why are people dissing a handheld device being as powerful as the PlayStation 4? I think that's pretty great, actually. Granted, if they're comparing it to that, and people are putting it on par with a console, which it is, I guess it's a little sad, but it's also a handheld device. Like a handheld, a PS4 in your hand? Come on, that's pretty poggers. People like to criticize everything. That's very true. True, Makazu, true. They're just jealous, so they gotta hate on it. I love the Switch. The Switch is the best console. The best console. Wait. Did the event for Lo-Fi Girl happen? Because now we have this dark ambient radio. Huh? Music to escape and dream to. And isn't that Lo-Fi Boy? Is he sad? Did you vote in the streams? No. I thought it was an event, not a vote thing. What happened? Fox short?
The entire intro is a vocal that I know a large percentage of the audience will sing along with. It's really weird doing it here.
Like, I never have to sing this.
Yeah, I can just go. The entire intro is a vocal.
Piano. Interesting. I like peaceful piano. Ooh, nice. If it's Pokemon fans, it's because Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet kind of ran like shit, and it seemed like Game Freak doesn't care. Yeah, they did kind of run like shit, but also the goal, that's ever changing now, which I'm glad for, but the goal for consoles has always been to just run at 30 FPS. Well, I'm gonna sit here and sip my coffee, so do you guys want to watch like YouTube videos together or something while I sip my coffee? And then I'm gonna go get ready for the day. Yeah, what Zai said, no new Pokemon game this year is nuts for them. Extra time is a sign of change for their quality. Probably gonna launch this on the new Switch. Waiting on the hot water for my French press? Hey, that's what I did. I made French press coffee this morning. You're gonna sip on the day and get ready for the coffee? Yes. I'm tired of normie shit. I prefer Tootie Tits. Alright, what do we watch, Jen? My YouTube recommendations are just... Oh, you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do, actually? I don't want to watch YouTube. I want to check in on Animal Crossing. Also, I don't know why I closed out of Arctic. I don't think I meant to. Feeling like a freight train running. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't have to refresh. Console battery low. Oh, fuck. Because I unplugged it. Dying. Age of Empire 2 lo-fi beats? That's a thing? Interesting. Age of Empires, but it's lo-fi beats. Nice. I'll keep that up. Shit. I hate whatever Elgato did to their update. I freaking hate it. Now my Switch never freaking works unless I update this software, and when I update the software, I have to restart my computer. It's so annoying. I wanted to play some Switch games. Maybe check in on Animal Crossing real quick and then play some Pokemon, or just get right into Pokemon because we're in the Pokemon mood. The card pack animation was kind of satisfying. It was, as I said. It was indeed. Moist Reclamation with the blueprint style and thought Pokemon City Builder. Wait, but that would be really pog though. Excuse me. I want a Pokemon City Builder now.
Give me Pokemon City Builder.
I'm tired of normie shit. Wait, I don't know what this is doing. I think it's making a recording. Wait, what? So creepy. I hate this thing. Okay. I look like shit, so I'm gonna cover my camera and go to my other scenes and see if I can grab my capture card. There. No. It's looking like I'm gonna have to update that software. Why is there random updates that come out? It's so annoying. I need it to like auto update. Because I'm on my... It's not working. Every time I want to play Switch. This is dumb. Is there another capture card? Like... brand. too. Hi, Sandman. Hi, Parrot. I guess I should probably play this, huh, since I'm here. You got 30 minutes for free. Ugh. My eyes. My nose. And my everything. I'm upset. It is restart time, I guess, but I'd rather start the day with me getting ready than me restarting and trying to fix stuff. I'm tired of normie shit. Thanks, Ikimash. Good morning. Good morning, Doctor. I guess we're just sitting here in silence while I drink my coffee. Ask me anything, chat. Ask me anything. Let's get a little conversation going at least. My idea backfired. I'm checking out Switch stuff. Cummies? That's a question. Oh yeah, it's really loud. I'll turn it down. Sorry. I'm also just talking very quietly. Cause it's early in the morning. I thought it was from T-Fund? The gummies? Yeah. T-Fund does indeed have gummies. If you were famous, what would you be famous for? I always thought I would say something stupid and someone would clip it and it would randomly go viral. But it would be something super embarrassing. I don't think I'll ever, like Twitch-wise, when I was a main full-time streamer, I always thought it was gonna be me saying something dumb. But then I would always get like scolded for acting silly when I was with my ex. He would always be like, I saw that clip of you doing this. You're freaking dumb. He was such a bitch. Why didn't I realize sooner? What the fuck? It's okay to be silly. Being silly is fun. Well, now he's gone. I do kind of wish I would have went on the first offer of Raj that I did, though. Back when Raj was Raj. Although I feel like I'm too socially awkward to be funny in those situations. Good morning, Oz. I got offered twice to go on the Raw show. Yeah, we watched the Pokemon thingy. Pokemon Madoobop. Would you rather have invisibility or flight? Meaning people would see you fly. I want to say flight, because then I could like fly to Europe myself, right? For no cost. But also, what's the parameters of flight? Because do you have stamina? Could I make it to Europe in one flight, or would that be tiring for me? Unlimited flight. I mean, both would be cool. Invisibility would be really cool, but I think for my current life situations, I would probably choose flight. Did you guys ever have like flying dreams as a kid? And you'd like actually feel the butterflies in your dream of flying? I would always get butterflies in my tummy having flying dreams, and I would always get butterflies in my tummy after trying to go to sleep after a day of being on a trampoline. Like, I would still get the feeling of jumping on the trampoline really high while trying to doze off. I've been sucked down bottomless pits before. What kind of pits? In your dreams? Kind of like flying. Spooky. Spooky. Did I miss Pokemon? Yeah. It was a short, like, 10-minute video. Well, like, yeah. Premiere, I guess. Because we had a video for the Pokemon trading card game. Like, very small updates for Scarlet and Violet and Pokemon Go. And then there was the new Pokemon game. I'm hyped for the new Pokemon game for sure. But it's not coming out until 2025. Which is insane. I hope they do it right. But yeah. It's just a very long time away. I'm craving a Pokemon game. I thought it was going to be this year. Like at least later this year. But next year. Pokemon, I feel like, has always come out in the fourth quarter of the year. What if it's fourth quarter next year? They always tend to release consoles like right before Christmas, don't they? Gosh, look at that. Look at that sun ray right here. Right here. Sun ray. The sunshine's coming in. Legends Arceus came out in January. I guess that's fair. Ultimate question is if it will come out before the next Pokemon Day. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like their trailer today wasn't gameplay at all. It was just a concept that they had. So it must still be in the very early frameworks of game development. It makes sense why Pokemon went through a hiring splurge though. I was looking at Nintendo for jobs. But yeah, to be honest, Pokemon Company, it's like only Japanese. I don't think they'd hire an American. January, February, March. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. Wait, dry year for gaming this year or next year? This year has been Pog so far. Usually it's the beginning of a year that's a little, dry, and then games release later in the year. But to be honest, I've been overwhelmed with games this first quarter of the year. We made a list. I don't know if you've seen our list. We've made a list. Look at all these games. I mean, some of them are old. Like the first 4 are old, but the rest are new. The rest are new. Indiana Jones, Varnish Master, Outlast Trials, Princess Peach Showtime, Horizon Forbidden West, Botany Manor, Europa Lake Nightingale, Little Kitty Big City, Wild Woods, Planet Coaster, Sons of the Forest, Lightyear Frontier, Dragon's Dogma 2, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Oh, champ. Are you hiding from us? Well, I'm not ready for the day, so yes, I am hiding from you guys. No face cam until I am ready to get ready. There needs to be a Kittspresso font. No, I hate my handwriting. Everyone always says I have cute handwriting, but I hate it. It's so ugly. It could be so much more bubbly and like, I don't know. It's ugly. I'll just stick to Minecraft unless a Final Fantasy releases. I'm almost done with my coffee. We're about halfway through. And then we can go get ready. I saw it on the Christmas card with my own eyeballs. It's ogres. I've always wanted to change my handwriting. Like, I don't know. Bubbly handwriting. I should take some time to like pick a new. Do you guys ever do this? Maybe I'm just freaking weird. But especially in high school, I would like I would write down, I didn't Google it, but this is my first time Googling it. But I would like write down letters in different looks, and then I would be like, that's the one I want, and I would just practice writing it over and over and over again until I could write the way I wanted. Okay, but look at this one. This one actually reminds me, oh gosh, of Mirko's handwriting. Mirko kind of writes like this. This is cute. A little hard to read though, because everything's like overlapping a bit. I don't know. This is very neat and nice. I like this. In high school, yeah. I would just write stuff, and then I'd be like, that's how I want to do my E. And I would just write it over and over and over again. And when I would take notes in class, I would be like focusing on one letter. I would change one letter of my handwriting at a time. And I'd be like, okay, I got to write my E like this. And then soon enough, by like the end of a note-taking session in class, it would change to that. Oops, I keep pressing that. So we need to pick a new handwriting, and then I need to practice writing. Do you guys ever believe the like if you write up or if you write slanted, it means that you're a naturally positive person or something? My words are always left slanting, but if I don't have lines to draw on, they're like up facing. Oh, see, I want handwriting like this. This is probably fake, but look at how nice this is. I want something like this. This looks so good. Sorry. You guys are trying to play a game. But also, I'm trying to talk. I had a friend who wrote like that. Did they write really slow? Takes more conscious effort. I also like this one. This one's really nice too. Pretty. I like the F's and the T's. Oh, some of the T's. Look, object. Object. Time to study this and learn it on stream. But then I write slow AF, yeah. For me, I always feel like my handwriting is super duper neat if it's small. I want like super small lined paper. Like smaller than college ruled. Does that exist? Does that exist and does it have a name? Narrow ruled paper. Does paper with smaller than college ruling exist? Goes wide than college. Is there anything smaller than college? If so, what is it called? And where can I purchase it? Narrow ruled. Narrow ruled notebook. Engineer's paper. I'm tired of normie shit. The problem is, I feel like narrow ruled paper. They don't come in cute colors or cute designs if you get smaller ruled paper. A helicopter outside. These are a cute size. I'm gonna look at this notebook that I have right now is like kind of old and uggers now, old news. So I kind of want to get a new notebook for note taken. This says college ruled. Narrow ruled. Extra narrow ruled notebook. A lot of these notebooks are just augers. But that looks so cute. Is that a kiddish accent? What's a kiddish accent? Kiddish. Oh, am I British? This one's too big for taking notes, though. I want something like... I don't know, that might be our best bet. It's you, but British. Yes. Yes, that's me. I'm looking on Amazon for extra narrow ruled notebooks, but they're all giant. I want like a small notebook with small lines. There's a pink one. Oh, it's ugly. Currently unavailable. Why would you show it to me then? See, this one has a nice spine. I want a notebook with a nice spine. Whoa. Oh. You can't even buy it. Where is salmon? Salmon. All these don't say narrow ruled. This one's fake. Wow, it truly is really hard to find a narrow ruled notebook. They're all like non-existent. What the heck is junior size? Oh my gosh, I like the idea of this notebook though. You can take out pages and rearrange them. Like, huh? That's so cool. Hold on, let me show you. Where's the question mark? Here we go. Look at this. Look at the like one of the later pages. How you can take it out from the spine and then rearrange it back in. So like when you rip out a page, you're not actually ripping it out forever. You just rearrange it. That would be so amazing for me. I always take notes out of order and then see something later and go, oh yeah, this is like a Nancy Drew notebook page. This would be better if it was just with my other Nancy Drew. That would be so cool. It says it's narrow. One of the pink one says it's narrow ruled, but yeah, 60 narrow ruled sheets. It's a reusable notebook. You can buy paper to refill it. That's so cool. A trapper keeper. What's a trapper keeper? No. How old is a trapper keeper? Thanks for the blessings. Very old. See, I think this was before my time, chat. I'm looking at this right now and I have no idea what this is. Remember, I'm only 25, Cap. What is this? Why are all the patterns fugly? Why don't they just have like black or white? And is it just a pouch to put your notebooks in? Huh? I don't understand it. Is this not just a binder? But like with a lid? Good morning, Mip. Life after 25 is just 25 part 2, part 3, part 4. Yep. This, I don't understand what's going on inside of this thing. But it kind of just looks like a binder, but like with a different name. I don't get it. Look, there's even like a, is that like a Walkman or something next to it? Like there's a little tape recorder thingy next to one of the photos. Guys, what the hell is this? The fourth photo down on the link that Chase, there's a little, it's a tape and a tape recorder. This is way before my time. I have not seen a tape recorder ever. But I had when I was in middle school, hi Gun Runner, by the way, good morning. When I was in middle school, I did have a binder that closed, like zipped shut. But if you had one of those binders, you were hella nerdy. So after that year, I like purposefully destroyed it so that I could get a new binder. Because, you know, this is when you had to ask your parents for school supplies. And then I got one of the cool binders, which the cool binders in my time were literally just like the cheapo, like open binders in cool colors. Oh yeah, if you had a zip up binder in high school or middle school, you got made fun of. You got bullied. But hey, I did too, but I learned from it. So then you'd literally just get like these. But the thin ones, you'd get the thin ones. So like this. I don't know how to show you. Okay, when I search binder, weird shit comes up. What the fuck? Can I just look at this? Yeah. Freaking stop sneezing. It's the sun. I'm allergic to the sun. I'm melting. Okay, but this, you'd literally just get thin binders like this, and you'd have one for like different parts of the day. Because if you got the thick one of these, you were also nerdy. So you'd have to get the small ones and just separate your school supplies out between stuff and then like swap them out. I think I got away with having like one for my A-day classes and one for my B-day classes. But yeah, you just had to keep your note-taking very simple. Yeah, the thick ones were nerdy. Chase was a nerd confirmed. Chase got made fun of. I had to get the thick ones for one class or activity. Yeah, no, you couldn't get the thick ones. I was also nerdy. That wasn't cool. Had to be thin. And you had to carry it on your hip. That was the cool way. That was the cool way. Yeah, like down by your side, you know? Actually, you could carry it in your arms too. Not hooked to your chest. You could. But I think a lot of the cool people carried it by their hip. Which, yeah. When things fell out, that was embarrassing. But also you'd have like your pencil pouch on top. One of these replaceable notebooks with the spine that you can reorganize pages with. I think this is a pog-ass idea. It's got a slot for your pen. It's got page markers. It's got every sort of organizer's dream. I want to get one of these for Nancy Drew note-taking and stream note-taking. I love this. Okay, let's go to this. Oh, wait. Does this place not have a store? Like, how do I view the other covers? Because there was a pink one, but it was like out of stock. Huh? Thick one in college? I don't remember what I used in college, actually. Is that weird? I think I just carried a backpack around everywhere in college. I carried a backpack around, probably with the same kind of... No, I don't think I had a binder in college. I think I just had notebooks And I had a different notebook for each class. Everyone in chat who clicked on the Trapper Keeper link, you're welcome in advance for the next couple of weeks of nothing but 90 swag ads. Oh my god. Tamagotchi. Okay, how do we... Is it disc-bound notebook? Narrow ruled? Let's look at that. I guess that's what the thing is, disc-bound. See, I want like this pink one. That one comes in cool colors. Hi, Mikey. Did I miss the Pokemon Direct? Yeah, it was an hour and 12 minutes ago. It was literally only 10 minutes. It was very, very short. Kind of crazy. But now I'm sipping my coffee and we're about to go get ready. But I'm looking at notebooks first. Pastels. Oh, there's earthy tones and there's pastels. Which do I choose? Binding 5 tab dividers and inside pages. Put the discs into the holes of the cover. Oh, I can customize them. Pages can be disassembled at will. So it comes with different color covers, different color binders, and then pages. And you put pages in your binders. Oh, there's different tabs. Ooh, I like this. This is cool. Guys, this is neat. Morning, Tennis. This is really neat. I like this. Did find the Pokemon trading card game kind of... Oh, yeah, Pocket kind of weird. I think it's cool for the people that like Pokemon cards. But that won't be me. As cool as mobile games are, I never keep up with them. Okay. But this also says college ruled, even though I searched narrow ruled. Frickin' bitch! This was perfect until it says college ruled. The whole entire point of me getting a notebook is to go narrow ruled. Gosh dang it. They already have Pokemon trading card game live on phones and tablets, and it's poop. Oh, wait, I thought it was coming out this year. Morning, Dan. That one that they announced is a second separate game. That's why I find it weird. Really? I'm tired of normie shit. I prefer 2D tits. Sorry. It's stuck in my head now. It's stuck in my head. I don't know, I think this notebook is super cute. It is also full-size paper notebook, though. I kind of want something a little smaller. Is there a smaller size? You can get the covers and the pages separate. Stationery stuff is so cool. I know, like, physical writing is kind of going out of style with, like, typing and stuff, but, like, stationery is just so cool. Give me all the cute, like, cat stationery and cat notebooks. I freaking love my cat pens. Goodbye, Oz. Have a great day at work. I want Yo, these pens look so satisfying. Look at these. I know you can't see. These look so nice. Oh no, I gotta sneeze again. Bro, is this like the 12th time this morning? Look at these. These are cute. Hi, Patty. Good morning. Oh, wow. Why don't they have a smaller size? People say the binding system is horrible. Hmm. I might just go with a regular old paper notebook. Ultra thin ruled notebook. Five by 7.8 inches. Which sounds like what my current notebook is. About, maybe a little smaller. Cause I know that duty is best, and that I'm truly blessed every time I see anime chests. I'm still scrolling. I'm sorry. I feel like there's gotta be at least one. There's like none. None. Why don't they have one for me? Truly is the case that narrow-ruled notebooks are hard to find. And be cute. It's hard to get both. And even when you specifically say narrow-ruled, they don't give you narrow-ruled. Hi, Dead Fox. Yeah, I'm done with my coffee now. We're ready to go get ready. I'm just stuck on looking at notebooks now. It's crazy being up this early. Crazy. Yeah. Restart 2. Pretty. These are all super cute. I'll turn on sound for you guys. There you go. Get your satisfying blink. Bing bing. Bing bing. Yo, some of these are so beautiful. What the heck? Not the kind of notebook I want. Oh my god, this is so fucking cute. What the hell? Stop. You have no business being this cute. Look at this one. It's not narrow ruled, but look at that. That's so freaking cute. I would ruin it. I would ruin it. I wouldn't want to write in it because it's so cute. My teammate in Apex was having a full-on screaming match with this girl about how they kid. I wanted to be like, yo, mute your fucking mic. Oh, about their kid. Oh, okay, sorry. I was like, wait, huh? Yeah. Weird champ. Kinda weird champ, for sure. I would have said something. I would have been like, hey, yo, this is kind of awkward. Sometimes it seems like it should be plural, but it's not. Yeah, I know. It is kind of wacky. I like words better. Words you can't do by yourself, though. You need like a big chat. Oh, yeah. You get into situations where you can't solo level. I honestly don't know why there's a lockout. Your rival stalks, follows you through every city in the game. Stalking? Stalking? Why are they stalking? and notepads. Here we go. This is really cute. Rifle Paper Company has a lot of cute notebooks. If only they had narrow ruled. I think the highest level is level 7. Or not level 7, sorry, level 9. I just read that. God. Level 9. Correction, level 9. Morning, J-Pod. All right, I'll help. I'll help. What's the fuck? Oh, yeah. What? Isn't that meat, though? I literally don't know. Wow. Frick! I think it says on the main page the Kittspresso highest level. Level 9. Kittspresso record level 9. That's hard. I don't know how the heck. There's just a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. All right. Well. I think we go get ready now. Well, we restart and then we go get ready now. But before we do, the whole point of me looking for a notebook was to get a narrow ruled notebook, but Amazon doesn't have any cute ones. So do I get this one instead? This one looks real cute. Wait, what the heck? Did that work? Did that work? Hold on. Something weird happened. Yeah, okay. If I get that one, I think that one's real cute. Look at it. Look at all the pastels. So cute. There's some other cute patterns too, but I think I like the colors in that one the most. It's very springy. Record level 9. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Am I muted? Hello? Can you guys hear me? I feel like I've been talking to you guys for like the last 30 minutes and no one said anything back to me. Yeah, apparently no one listens to me. Sad. No one's invested in my notebook shopping journey. Only me. Hi, Martha. Good morning. I'm muted in a meeting. Did she say something about me saying level 9 and I ignored what she said? Yes. But also, the entirety of chat. Alright. Let's restart and go get ready for the day, shall we? Thank you, J-Pod. Thank you. Thank you. College ruled in lines and something. We want narrow ruled notebooks, but there's no narrow ruled notebooks on Amazon. So now we're just looking for a cute notebook. And we're going to practice our handwriting. And, yeah. Make cute notes. You know, for Nancy Drew. And, you know, I don't know. Yeah. Good morning, Mikey. There's probably stationery stores, but I don't want to go to a store. That's too much work. I also just don't know how to look for narrow ruled. What is A5 ruled? An English major with chicken scratch handwriting? I have okay handwriting, but it could be better. Oh my gosh. Stop. Okay, guys, this is bad. The notebook company that I just sent in chat also makes sheets. I love their floral patterns. It's so cute. I've always thought a cute floral pattern would be nice for my bed. But I went with checkered because that was trendy. And then floral bed shams, pillow shams, whatever. If I write slow, then my handwriting looks good. If I rush, it looks like chicken scratch. Yeah. Probably kind of the same. Oh my gosh, this place has a lot of really cute stuff. I should not. They have cute ass mugs. They have wall art. They have pillows. They have rugs. Please tell me they have floral rugs. Oh my god, their pillows are so fucking cute. It's like potentially a grandma store, but like a hip grandma store. I love the florals. What happened to the VOD? we watched Pokemon Direct, so there wasn't a VOD. I paused it. And then we started shopping for notebooks. Yeah, true. Typing is the way to go nowadays for note-taking. Writing is slow. Definitely true. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and restart for the day, I guess. And, I'll see you guys in a minute. And we can go get ready for the day. Boop. Okay. How's the music volume? Oh, it's probably kind of loud, huh? Let me turn it down. It's really quiet for me, but maybe that's just my speakers. Okay. I will meet you in the bathroom. Good morning. Time to take care of this first. See, whenever I sleep with straight hair, it just gets... I don't know what it is. It just gets so... Which is why I prefer to just curl my hair and let the curls kind of mellow out over the next few days. I don't want my hair to look dry for the appointment, but I also don't want to put a bunch of oil on it. If it looks dry, she's gonna be like, oh. We gotta be careful with it. Something, I don't know. Use this anyway. We still have a few hours till the appointment, so this has hours to soak in. Just don't want the ends to look so frazzled. Happy Tuesday, everyone. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday, isn't it? that has some oil. That's gonna soak in. We're gonna let that do its thing. We're gonna wash our hands. We're gonna wash our face and brush our teeth. And this morning, before my appointment, we're just gonna get caught up on chores. I need to clean this fountain. I need to vacuum my grate. I need to vacuum my apartment. Before we get into end games. I also forgot how weird coffee makes me feel on an empty stomach. Like shaky. But hey, we're awake and alert now. Seriously, it's so stringy. I hate it. Hi, June Bunny. How'd your hair appointment go? It's done, right? It's done, just got back, Pog. And Pause Champ. And Pause Champ. I like the balayage color. It came out pinker than the photos I showed, but it's fine. I still like it. Pinker! As in like a dusty pink, or like just more of a brighter red than like a burgundy? Here, what? This strands looking kind of pink. Ooh. That sounds kind of cool. So the bleaching must have gone brighter than intended, or they toned it down. I think it'll get, well, the red will only wash out with time, unfortunately. So it might wash out more pink. But you know what you could do? I don't know how often you're wanting to get it touched up. Since your natural is so dark, you could just put red all over to keep up with the darker red that you want on your balayage part. Get like a darker red dye. I used to use L'Oreal brand hair color. It was like an all-in-one, like you didn't have to mix it with developer, I don't think. And it was meant for dark hair, so it would turn out kind of like a dark reddish purpley burgundy color. Oh, the root color. Oh, so they did your root too, huh? Dark brown instead of black. I'm not keen on it. We'll probably dye over it eventually. I don't think the color they mixed matched the swatch they showed me. Interesting. Well, yeah, if it's so they bleached you all over then. Well, they processed you all over with probably a heavier volume developer on your ends. The red will definitely fade, but the well, did you go with permanent or like a semi-permanent color? Because if the brown they put on is like a semi-permanent color, it probably will stick pretty well, considering your natural is really dark. But I don't know the process if they bleach you lighter and then we're like, oh crap, we gotta put more color in there, because if that's the case, then it's actually gonna wash out lighter and your roots will be lighter. Are we watching the Pokemon Present later? I already did. I was early. That was the point of me waking up early. We watched the live premiere of it. Oh, perm color? Oh, no bleach on the roots, just permanent color. Wait, okay, so they bleached other bits of the hair, but it didn't take very well at first, so I had to go enough under a heat lamp for an extra 2 minutes. Gotcha. Wait, so... But how did they dye dark brown over black? You have to lighten it a little bit in order to do that. You can't go lighter on your hair without having some sort of lift. Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was up early. I put it in my title hoping people would see, like, last night. But most people still just talked in the Discord rather than coming into my chat. Sad. No one cared about me, Pepe hands. But Madash was there. Madash knew. Madash got the hint. It feels so weird to not have the snail mucin in my routine anymore. Oh, fuck, that stings. Whew. I followed this Korean influencer guy who's into skincare and stuff. And this morning I found his, last night, not this morning, because I wasn't on my phone this morning. Last night I found his Korean skincare recommendation list. There's some moisturizers on there, and that snail mucin that I use. So I might get some of the moisturizers, or a moisturizer. There's a skin one, so I'm curious about that. Might try that. This stuff feels great once it's on and once it like soaks in. It really does make my skin feel great. And it's kind of sticky, which I like. But it stings. It really stings. Most of the time. Nearly every time I put it on, it stings. And I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. So I'm curious about some other skincare options that we could get. Some of the bits that get dark brown had previously been dyed red, but now looks brownish. Oh, I see. And some of it was natural black, perm dye on my black hair. We'll take a little bit without bleach. Beach? But will be quite a dark shade. I see. Got you. So you're just not keen on the bits of the more brown bits that appear with your roots. I always kind of am taken aback when I first get my hair done, though. Like, it's very rare that I like it right after I get it done. Like, I'm kind of the client that's like, ooh, yeah, it's really different, thank you. I'm never like, oh my god, I love it so much, thank you. I'm kind of like hesitant at first. And then it grows on me over the next few days, and usually after the first wash, because there's always a bunch of toner in your hair. They like purposefully leave toner in your hair, so it looks more weird. And then after that first wash, when you get all of the residual product from the salon out of your hair, then I'm like, okay, I can vibe with this. This is good. That's me too. Yeah, I feel bad because I feel like the reaction that the colorist is looking for is like an, oh my god, I love it so much. But I'm always just like, yeah, oh my gosh, thank you. It's different. Yeah, it's blonde. Yeah, thank you. I don't want to come off the wrong way. They ask me like 3 to 4 times if I like it. And my hairstylist is always like, how do you feel? How do you feel about it? And then I just feel awkward answering. But also, she always hands me the freaking mirror to look at it, and I'm like, gotta grab my glasses first because I can't see in the mirror without my glasses. So she always like shoves the mirror in my hand and is like, all right, take a look. How do you feel? I'm like, hold on, I gotta grab my glasses. Ah, God, oh my gosh. Just stabbed my eye. Good morning, Neko Strawberry. Hey, you said you were gonna set an alarm. You missed the Pokemon Direct. Pokemon Present, sorry, not Direct. Contacts? True. Ooh, maybe I should wear contacts today. That would be weird. I haven't worn contacts in a hot minute. Okay. I put the primer with sunscreen on today because I'm going to be walking outside. I've never colored my hair before. I want to, but I don't know what I want. I have naturally dark brown hair. I always recommend going lighter for dark hair. I think, I mean, not to convert you to blondism, but I think it's so fun when you have dark brown hair, especially your whole life, to start with like a lighter balayage. Not necessarily like a platinum blonde balayage, but like a caramel color, because it's easy for brunettes to go like a warm blonde first, then a cool blonde. So I always recommend like a caramel blonde balayage, and then the money pieces, like the thicker blonde at the front, life-changing. I promise you. I promise you. You should give it a shot. And with the thing with the balayage too, is that you can just let it grow out if you don't love it, or like you don't have to, it's not directly at your root, so you have to deal with like grow out like this. I freaking hate this. I came in here and it said you were still sleeping. No, I was awake. I was chatting. Did you turn the volume up? I was chatting. I just didn't want to show my face. I was talking. I was here at 6:45. Good morning, Chris. Copper would go with my skin tone. I want to try maybe copper highlights, but I have also thought about blonde. Copper is definitely, I mean, that's like ginger. I mean, if you have ever wanted to be ginger. But I feel like copper, maybe they're saying copper just because it's very safe, because like 90% of brunettes will lift to a very brassy, like orangey color, and it's much easier to tame a brassy orange color and just call it copper than promise like a cool toned blonde. So she's probably recommending that because it's an easy transition. Highlights take a lot of maintenance. Only if it's up to your root. If you get a balayage, you can let it grow out. If you get, highlights and, up to the root, it is high maintenance because you will have this large chunky grow out. But if you get a balayage, the highlighting is kind of like intermixed, but not all the way to your roots. You can let it grow out. I don't know how else to explain it. I think you should ask for a caramel blonde, and then to be honest, it's going to wash out warm. So it'll already be like a golden color when you get it done, but then as you wash it, it'll turn into like a brassy copper color, because that's just how blonde is. Blonde needs toner and like purple shampoo in order to keep it that cooler tone. And especially if you have like hard water deposits in your water, like when you shower, every time you get it wet, it's gonna turn more orangey. So it will fade into that copper. I'm so excited. I can't wait to get my hair done. It's been months. Months! Zap, 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 zap. Now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. Pokemon Za! Okay. I need coffee for taste. Hey, I had coffee this morning. That was the first thing I did. I woke up, turned on the Pokemon Presents, and then made coffee. Still thinking I'm gonna go on. Is it something? Or it is something for down the road because I got family stuff going on now. That's fair. Once spring hits is probably like, you know, a good time. It's always the change of the season. Everyone's feeling less depressed, much lighter. That's a good time to go get your hairs done. And it's like, turn it into like a pamper yourself kind of day. Because getting your hair done feels so good. It's like a confidence boost. And I don't know if your salons have this, but mine offers mimosas. Whiskey, if you're a whiskey drinker. So, I'm gonna have some mimosas while I get my hair done. Poke champ. Tea and coffee? Lame. Tea is really nice when you're getting your hair done too. When I've gone on like rainy days before, I usually get a tea. And if I go super early, I'll get a coffee. Like my hair salon opens at like 7 a.m. I think. So if I have a super early appointment, I have gotten coffee in the past. I used to schedule super early appointments on purpose so that I could have an excuse to skip a day of work. I'd be like, you know what, I want this Friday off. So I'm gonna schedule an appointment for Friday at 8 a.m. Oh, can't open that day. Oh, can't close that day because the appointment's gonna go until like noon, you know? do that with dentist visits. That's a great excuse. I don't know why I'm putting on contour. She always like washes into my face right here, so all of this contour that I put here just gets washed away. I always say no in case I can't wait until we're finished to pee. Because my appointments, especially when I had extensions, were like 3 to 4 hours long. So I usually get a drink first, and then she'll foil me up, and then we have to let it sit and process for 20 minutes or whatever. So then I'll go use the restroom. And then by that time, it's time to rinse out. And then blow dry. Inside. Time my bathroom visit. Blacking out while getting your hair done? Oh, from being drunk? Well, apparently they've had issues in the past where people have like thrown glasses. So they limit you to like 2 mimosas. And they have like tiny little plastic cups now. Although she's given me like 4 before. I miss when they had glasses though. I felt much fancier with a glass. It's always got to be someone that ruins it for everyone. But yeah, you gotta take advantage of that the free bevies. Bevies. I've had the same hairdresser my whole life. I can almost tell her, do whatever. And I will love it every time. Damn, really? Are sunken in. My energy levels feel peaked, but my eyeballs feel tired. It's very strange. That happens. Sometimes I get that way. Or like the opposite, where my eyes are... Wait. My body, like I feel exhausted, but I'm not actually tired. Like I want to lay down, but I couldn't go to sleep, you know? But yeah, I know what you mean about like eyes being tired, but not actually physically feeling tired. I know what I'm thinking, and she nails it every time. That's good. I mean, it's good to have a hairstylist you can trust like that. I've been with my hairstylist for like 4 or 5 years now. And I followed her from when she was like renting out a booth in a salon, and now she owns her own salon. So it's kind of been cool to see her grow up. She's also been through like a divorce, some relationships. She's from San Diego, so that's pretty cool. She's been to like Belgium, so we talk about that. It's definitely good to have a hairstylist you vibe with. Maybe she could hook you up for TwitchCon. With like a place to stay. Maybe I'll ask her if she knows of any like places to visit that I may have missed the first time. I'll take notes. I'll get an itinerary for us. Haven't been in a while. She might be mad at me because I let it grow out really long. It's harder for her to deal with because my hair is thick. And when it was long, it was harder on her to do. Oh, yeah. I mean, long hair is cool though. I'm worried mine is gonna turn out like blotchy because of all the grow out I have. It is much easier when they can maintain it if it's like just a little bit of root grow out. But when it's months and months, it's harder to get it all. And I'm worried there's gonna be like dark brown blotches. I'm gonna tell her that I want none of my natural showing. I want to slather it in a lighter brown and then the blonder bits I showed you guys. The honey blonde and the caramel brown. Hi, Zealous. Nice. All right. I'm trying to do the same I did yesterday. Nothing too crazy. I've been going way too crazy with my eyeliner lately. Gosh, guys, do you remember when we were pushing for day 12? Day 12, day 12, day 12. That seems like so long ago now. It's crazy. Twelve plus 12 plus 12 plus 12 plus 7. Doesn't have the same ring to it. Wish I had been there. It's okay, you're here now. I smell incense. Someone's burning incense. 12 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12. I don't even know what that is. I can't math. $60? Well, yeah, I would be sussed out if I lived in a house, but since I live in an apartment. Smells eep. I feel like my left eye always turns out nice and fluffy for eyelashes, and then this right eye turns out not very fluffy.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go.
I don't know why I'm thinking of that song, but I am. I wish this would stop blurting out in random directions. Ugh. That does not feel good. I think it's safe to say this is gone. The very end of it's coming out in not a fine mist. Time to put the Christmas tree back up. How mad Starcourt would be. Gosh. Spooked as is me. Okay, well, we're actually leaving our hair like this. I mean, maybe I'll style it more cutely, but it's definitely gonna stay up. Has anyone used the Olaplex hair care before? Yes, but I don't recommend. What are you looking to do for your hair? I've watched copious amounts of YouTube videos and have done so much research. The only product from Olaplex that I would recommend is the oil to put on your ends. While I used to really like their shampoo, I liked the way that it made my hair feel. You can overuse that shampoo. Like it has proteins in it, but you can I don't know how to say, like the proteins can build up on your hair, which can in turn, after prolonged usage, make your hair feel like weighed down and dirty. So you can use the Olaplex shampoo and stuff, but you also want to make sure you have a shampoo that's going to cleanse your scalp properly. I got all the deets. I can tell you all about it. A clarifying shampoo. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, I'm gonna get dressed real quick and then I will be right back. Okay. Sorry, chat. So I had to make sure that I was wearing a an outfit that was going to be weather appropriate. Because guess what? Even though it was sunny a couple days ago, it's now freezing outside. Below freezing, I should say. So I had to make sure that I was dressed appropriately, warm enough, and it looked cute because I'm going outside. No, kitty, it's not time to beg. I hate my hair like this. It's so ugly. Okay, I'm gonna start before I even forget with this. Okay. Freezing temps? Yes. Okay, wait, so color protectant or color protect would be ideal, but maybe my hair gets a bit dry. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I would not recommend a clarifying shampoo if you were trying to keep your red. Yeah. Clarifying shampoo basically means that it's removing all of the products that it can, like the buildup. But I do also believe it's stripping as well to colored hair, so I would not recommend. Which means I would also not recommend a shampoo that's putting things onto your hair. I'm trying to think of a good brand. Hydrating. So you struggle with dryness. Do you have thin or thick hair? Good morning, Wombat. Mia wants to touch grass too. She would hate it if I took her with me. Chase, I hope you have a great walk. The Lokies. Hi, Legendarism. On the thinner side? Okay. In that case, I would maybe recommend the Amika the Cure line. That's a good hydrating. I would do the Amika the Cure shampoo, and then I would do the Amika the Cure, not conditioner, but mask, like in the tub. And it's like a teal seafoamy colored bottle. Amika. That stuff is so like buttery and delicious. You could also do, if you wanted, I haven't tried it personally because I have so much shampoo that I have to go through, but Pureology brand is also really, really good shampoo wise. So like the purple bottle Pureology shampoo paired with the Amika the Cure mask, that could be a good combo for dry hair too. I remember liking Biolage in like high school, but in my opinion, Biolage, it's sold in drugstores, so it's like easier to get, but I also just think it's kind of like an overpriced salon gimmick. I don't know how to explain it. It's not a bad shampoo, but it's not like amazing for the price. You know what I mean? You could get something better for that price with better ingredients. Can you recommend one for me? What's your hair type? I know you're brunette naturally, so you don't care about color preservation. Are you thin hair, thick hair? Oh wait, you said thick, right? Because that's your hairstylist. Like it's hard to manage. And do you get the Biolage anti-dandruff because you struggle with dandruff? Is it dandruff because you have a dry scalp? Or is it dandruff because of, like, do you wash your hair like once a day, once a week? What are we talking? I need some beats. Hair, dry scalp, I wash 1 to 2 times a week. Okay. If it's dry, a little dandruff. It's dandruff because it's dry. Okay. You're kind of like me, but like I have thin hair and you have thick hair. Okay, is your hair like you have a lot of it, but is it fine hair? Like if you take a strand of your hair, is it fine or is it thick? I have fine hair and fine strands. But do you have thick hair and fine strands? Or thick hair and thick strands? Okay. Honestly, my thought goes first to the Pureology one that I recommended second for Doom Bunny. That one is very hydrating and really great for fine hair strands, but also thick hair. As far as conditioner, the ooh, Doom Bunny, this one might be a good one for you too. I personally really liked this one. The was it Redken? Yeah, the L'Oreal Redken Acidifying Bond. Let me go look up the exact name. This one. That one that I just linked, the conditioner of that one is amazing for dry hair. If you struggle with dry hair, that one is life-changing. Love that one. I would recommend, but that's not like a, it's like a regular conditioner, not a mask. So, but it's really good. It's really good. But I also really like the Cure, the buttery mask. So you could get, if you're willing to splurge, you could get the acidic bonding concentrate. That in the conditioner. I don't think the shampoo is anything special though. I think for shampoo, I would go for the Pureology one for hydrating. Or, yeah, no, that's what I'd recommend. Yeah. Because you said dry. This is fun. I like recommending people stuff. Aw, with my knowledge, all my research. Couldn't stop touching my hair the first time I used it. Pureology one. It's in a purple bottle. It might just be that Hydrate Sheer one that I'm seeing. It looks like they changed it too. It used to be like a dark purple bottle, but now it's like a lighter purple. Hydrate shampoo. A decent one. For dry hair. Good shit. Nip, don't make me bonk you. Don't make me bonk you. We don't even talk about that here. That's a banned discussion in this channel. All right, kitty. You have a clean water fountain. Try those once I use up my balayage. I'm excited. How long have you been using balayage? Balayage. Balayage? Balayage. Balayage. I also feel like just after a while of using one shampoo, I immediately notice when I swap shampoos because of like the different ingredients. At least 5 years? Oh yeah. You're in for a real treat. You're in for a real treat. Get ready to feel the difference. Okay, there you go, keys. Now clean. Okay. Nice. Put away this stuff. Try to swap brands when I use up a bottle, otherwise I don't see the same effects after a while. Yeah, it's good to kind of mix it up, which is why there's like a few products that I can recommend for each hair type, because yeah, it is good to kind of keep your hair, like you don't want to deprive it of ingredients from other like products by just using, you know, one forever. It's good to kind of mix it up and also just like use different products interchangeably. I have 2 shampoos in my shower, one that's clarifying and one that is like a more hydrating one, but it's actually not one that I love, so I'm just trying to use it up. I'm excited to try other shampoos. It's like a color protecting one, but it's like kind of soft and just gentle. But that's not always good for cleaning buildup, like when I wash my hair, you know, once a week or whatever. Oh god, yeah. Head and Shoulders is terrible. No Head and Shoulders. That shit's disgusting. Disgusting! Head and Shoulders is, okay, so Doom Bunny. Head and Shoulders is like drugstore clarifying shampoo. It's going to, I would avoid that with your red. Don't use that with your red. It's gonna strip your red out faster. Good to know. Stop. Don't tell me you use Head and Shoulders. Get that shit out of here. Disgusting. But also, if you're a guy and you just cut your hair every 2 weeks or whatever, I guess it's fine. Because you're not really getting any length to take care of anyway. It's the only brand my scalp responds well to. You should try the K18 one. if it's a scalp issue. Okay, wait, what happens if you don't use Head and Shoulders? Like, what happens with your scalp? Is it pH balance issue or is it just dry? Every 2 weeks? I just got the Color Protect version. That one might be better. I don't know. I've never looked into the ingredients without, like, or with the Head and Shoulders Color Protected one. I've never looked at that. I've just always stayed away from Head and Shoulders entirely. Okay, dry and flaky without it. If it's dry and flaky without it, I would personally try because I struggle with that too, especially when the seasons change from like fall to winter. I get a super dry, flaky scalp. I would use a scalp oil. Scalp oil is a good thing if you have a very dry and flaky scalp. You use it before you shampoo so that when you are washing your hair, that oil that soaked into your scalp is kind of helping protect it a bit. And I think the scalp oil would also help color protect as well. But now I feel bad because you said you just got a shampoo anyway. What's my hair care routine? I've talked about it before. It depends on the day. If it's a day I'm washing my hair, I do one of two things. If it's a K18 day, then I will put in a spray into my hair and let that sit for like 15 minutes. And then I will wash my hair with a clarifying shampoo, make sure I get all the gunk out, because K18 needs an entirely clear canvas to be able to penetrate your hair shaft. Then after K18, I will condition with a buttery mask because I struggle with very, very dry hair and I need that extra conditioning agent. And that's usually a hair wash day. Obviously there's a lot of leave-in products that go in after that. If it's a hair wash day but I'm not using K18, it depends on if I have like a dry scalp. If I'm struggling with dandruff, I'll use a hair oil, or a scalp oil, I mean. And then I will also oil my ends to protect them from shampoo. If it's not a shower day, I will put a lighter oil on my ends to keep the ends from getting super dry and breaking off in between washes. I said dandruff earlier, but it's more just some dry flakes from my scalp getting dry. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like not chunks, just tiny flakes. Yeah, I deal with that too. Recommend some shampoo for me. My barber says it's kind of greasy even after I just wash. I would recommend a clarifying shampoo then. Although maybe it's greasy even after you just wash because you are using you literally do use the 3-in-1 thing, because that shit's terrible for your hair. Maybe your hair is greasy because it's trying to overcompensate for the stripping that you're using to wash it. You'd have to experiment a bit. You could try to get like a sample of a more hydrating shampoo. Use that for a while and see if your scalp adjusts. If it's still really oily, then go for a clarifying. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, then what do you use? Hey, Bluefish, good morning. Thanks. I don't look cute today. My hair's augers. I'm going to get it done. So I'm just throwing it up. Other people in the house use Head and Shoulders. can always keep it aside for emergencies when the color fades. Yeah, true. True. Olaplex, I forgot which one on my ends. The yellow oil. The yellow oil is really good for your ends, yeah. Doom Bunny, thanks for gifting a sub to Martha. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. No ads. I have to use a special shampoo because my head can get really dry. Special shampoos are good. Oh, you use Head and Shoulders actually? Yeah, I don't know. For you, you'd have to experiment. Yeah, I would try maybe getting like a sample of some hydrating shampoo and seeing if that helps balance out your scalp. You could also use like a pH balance thing, like I recommended Avwalk for her chunky dandruff. Because if you're getting dandruff and it's like your scalp is upset, that's when you want some sort of pH balance. Like she was getting a combination of dandruff and oily. So that's a pH balance issue. Okay, I need breakfast. I need some brekkie, some brekkie. Gotta finish these raspberries up before they get moldy. I really don't know what I want. I think I might maybe make some toast. Just regular toast, like regular butter toast. Butter toast. Butter toast. Is it the yellow oil Olaplex? That's a really good oil for your ends. It's nice and heavy. But yeah, as far as like the other Olaplex products, I think Olaplex is kind of they like number all their products. It feels like a gimmick to try to get you to buy every single one of their products, like the step in the process, you know? I do think Olaplex, I don't know the numbers, the add-in that you would add in with your like hair dye, that stuff is life-saving. When I used to dye my own hair, I would use that and it would help like not fry my hair. There's a different thing. Is it a white creamy leave-in conditioner? Because if it's a white creamy leave-in conditioner, that's like the whole controversy of Olaplex. It claimed to be something that it wasn't. I don't know the details. But yeah, Olaplex had like a big falling out because they lied about certain ingredients in that. Did I put Olaplex in the bleach for me today? Yeah. See, that stuff's good. The Olaplex additive to the hair dye is good. And the yellow oil from Olaplex is good. Pinched a nerve in my foot somehow last night. Wait, but didn't you say it was going on for like a week? Hi, Starcord. Kitty, are you licking? You gotta stop licking. It's gonna make you throw up. I'm sorry. But it's the truth. Water. I'm gonna try to just use this. I don't want it to slide off, but I want it to soften. I'm gonna embrace some physical therapy. Well, I hope you get better soon. That's no fun. Starport, why didn't you watch the Pokemon Direct with us this morning? You were chatting in my chat. We're chatting in Discord. We were watching it together. How does that work? Watching the Pokemon Direct? But you could watch the Pokemon thing? You can't watch Twitch, but you can watch YouTube? Kitty. If there's clothes up here, I don't want you up here. I'm sorry. But you're furry. And if there's clothes, they need to be not furry. Not furry clothes. Okay, we're gonna melt that. Wait, Twitch is blocked? Why do they block Twitch? That's rude. Coworkers watch all day. Coquettes. Coquettes. Oh? Also, hi Neiman. Did I say that? Good morning. Isn't a coquette like a stuffed bread thing? Ew, we got a moldy raspberry. Disgusting. See, but at least these ones are plump. The others... Oh, a croquette. Gotcha. What the heck is a coquette? Eating a lot of food today because it's my cheat day and I like watching Kit eat more food than me. It's like live streaming my own food consumption. What? I eat a lot of snacks, that's true. Especially right now. I get munchy when it's Shark Week. I like snacks, and I eat snacks for dinner. A flirty woman? Oh. One of your flirty women at work would watch Twitch, so they ruined it for everyone? What the heck? Kitty, stop licking. Stop licking. Yeah, stop licking. Shark bait. Yep. Cambridge Dictionary. A woman who likes to attract attention by behaving as if she is sexually interested in people in a pleasant but not serious way. So, most of the women in the just chatting category on Twitch are coquettes. Yep. Today we learned a new word, chat. A waitress who wants extra tips. The waitresses at Hooters? Hooter? I hardly know her. I never flirted with the people I serve, but I did find that being really, really interested in their day prompted better tips. Friendliness. Friendliness does that, yeah. Okay, we have to give Kitty food, even though I got my food ready. Okay, some of these raspberries look kind of gross. Why do you do that? I know you're excited. Why do you do that? It's weird. She does this really, like, weird tail twitching thing, which, when you look up what it is, it's either a cat spraying or a cat so excited that they can't contain their tail twitchies. She only ever does it in the morning when she's about to get food, so I associate it with overly excitedness. But apparently it's also what a cat does when they spray, which is disgusting. Disgusting! But she's not peeing. Then there were also really random tips from people who were practically silent the whole meal but tip huge amounts. I didn't even talk to you. Yeah, I don't know. Some people are just nice like that, I guess. To get the Amika trial set and free delivery, or get a full-size set with free delivery. I'm really bad when it comes to delivery charges. Wait, a set? As in, like, the shampoo, the conditioner, and the mask? Meow! Morning, psych! What? You excited? You excited? Just do it. I'm so done thinking. Do it. That stick. Thanks for the prime. Hey, yo. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good morning. tip when you get pickup orders? No. You're literally picking it up. But everyone already knows my stance on tipping. Okay. Food. Oh, you tipping the chef? Yeah, I mean in America, a lot of chefs or like people making things in the back don't actually get a living wage. They still work off his tips. Now it's sunny all of a sudden. Okay, I'll give you your crunchies later, but I want to eat my bread while it's hot, okay? Okay. Toast. Cold toast. Does it not get sold on Amazon? I guess, yeah. In the UK, instead of a tub, it's a tube or a, yeah, like that. The shorter, more colorful bottle is the mask. Thanks for the follow. My breakfast is nothing special. It's just toast and raspberries. What do you mean, Danny? Hello, Hassan. At least on Amazon here, we can get all the Amika stuff. This is, I guess here it does come in a tube mask, but mine comes in a tub. Or at least I have the tub one. Good morning, Octo. What's up? My day is gonna be awesome. I'm getting my hair done soon. I have to leave in about an hour. I'd say we're timing this pretty well. Not a fan of raspberries. I love raspberries, but I'm also kind of easily grossed out by how bad they grow mold, or how quickly they grow mold, and how, like, they sometimes just look weird. If it's not a perfect raspberry, I'm skeptical of it. Like that one had some white stuff inside. But mold usually starts on the outside, no? Have fun at work, Starcourt. Oh. Okay. See, on like the inside of this raspberry, it's got like some weird white stuff that looks like maggots. I love the taste of raspberries, but they look so gross. Chase likes to eat maggots, confirmed. A texture thing. So it's the seeds then. I love blackberries. Blackberries are like raspberries, but more firm, and that's why I like them. Raspberries are like soft and mushy sometimes. Sticking my tongue in the raspberry hole before I start chewing them. I love olives. Olives are so freaking good. Yum! See, like again, this one's got some white stuff inside. Why? Freaks me out, man. Blue straw acai. Do you mean blueberries, strawberries? What is acai? I thought it was a flavor. It's a fruit? Yeah, this particular song is very wedding-like. Imagine we're all dressed in formal attire. See, that one's right proper mushy. Getting married? wedding hairdo TikToks? Why is salt so good? It just makes toast so much better. Yeah, I guess I've never tried acai the berry. Mm. It looks like a blueberry. What does it taste like in comparison to a blueberry? I don't know, Chase. I thought about stopping by the grocery store while I'm out. Because usually I'll get something that I don't normally get. Like a little treat myself kind of thing, but I don't know. I do my grocery shopping online now, so I don't have a reason. There's not even like a coffee shop over there. Yeah. I was gonna say maybe I would get like a cappuccino or an iced oat latte, but there's no coffee shop over there on that side of town. It's like it's venturing into like the driving part of downtown Boise. Like there's a walking part of downtown Boise and there's a driving part of downtown Boise, and that's like a driving part. If that makes sense. There's a restaurant over there and like pizza and like workout studios and art studios, but there's no cafe. A Starbucks chai cream frappuccino on the way home. Mmm, yummy. That sounds delicious. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yes, I know where we are now. Yeah, honestly, nothing. I'm getting, like, anxious. Butterflies. My tummy's feeling weird. I always get so nervous before I go outside. Going outside sucks. Bro, seriously. I genuinely think someone hacked my computer and they're fucking with me, because every time I search for blah 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 near me, it whips me over to Washington, D.C. Why? Literally why? My phone gives me the weather in Washington, D.C. Like, how do I change that? How do I change my default address or my default location? I'm not using a VPN. No VPN. I don't know. Unless there's like a secret VPN installed on my computer that I don't know about, that doesn't have an application that opens. I literally don't know. ISP using a server in Washington. That's really weird. Yeah, literally no coffee shops nearby where I'm going. You use the shared apartment internet? Yeah. Do you think someone hacked into the internet and set the location to Washington, D.C.? Instead of typing near me, just do Boise. Yeah. Probably just misconfigured on the ISP side. Maybe the person with the drone? Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I should ask my apartment friends and see what happens. I think you can just set a location in either Windows or Chrome. I feel like I do. Like if I, like my app, like my weather app on my phone always says like Washington, D.C. But then when I click on it, then it says downtown Boise. Like, cause it's actively grabbing my active location, actively grabbing my precise current location. But then like the general location is saved as Washington, D.C. But then if I go to edit all of my past like locations for weather, Washington, D.C. is not there. We have Amsterdam, Chicago, Paris, San Diego, Boise. No Washington, D.C. It's just a single site? No, it's everything. Everything I own thinks I'm in Washington, D.C. It's like Google account wide. Hello kids, welcome to Washington, D.C. The Wi-Fi is set to Washington, but the GPS picks up Boise. Washington, D.C. to Boise is 35 hours? Yeah, I know. It's literally across the U.S. How do I change my Google account? I don't know. Is there a way to change the location? Because I tried looking around that. edit. Where would I find that? Literally don't see anything. There's like site settings for location, but that's only access to location, not current location. There's nothing else about changing your location. It's just actively grabbing it from Washington, D.C. I don't know. I don't know. But chat, before I go to my hair appointment, I would like to vacuum my apartment and vacuum News Crate, like I said. It's getting real furry in here, and News Crate is disgusting. Needs a clean. So... and then addresses. I mean, my address is my address. Does it say if you go here? It says Boise, Idaho. I'm in the middle of the water. Monka is. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, you mentioned K18 earlier. Is that the Damage Shield shampoo and conditioner? Well, for K18, the only products that I've tried / would recommend... Well, if you have dry hair, I would recommend the K18 peptide thing. It's super expensive, though. I don't know how much you're willing to spend. It's like $75 for a teeny tiny bottle. But... you put it on your hair after you use like a clarifying shampoo. That might be something you want to try after your red washes out. Because like I said, you don't want to use a clarifying shampoo on your hair with the red in it. Because you want to keep that red in as long as it can stay. But for K18, I recommend the Peptide Prep clarifying shampoo. That's what I use when I want a clarifying shampoo and when I am going to use the K18 leave-in treatment. And then for Agwalk, I recommended the K18 pH Balance shampoo. That specifically will help with the dry but also oily scalp, like an upset scalp. Oh. K18, 2 K9s. K9s? Oh, 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 oh. K18 is called K18 because of the keratin. It's like the number 18 keratin. Like it's a scientific name. The 18th bond of the keratin chain or something like that. And it works to repair that bond. Mouth-to-mouth resurrection? I'm on my way. Stop using the word squirting! That sounds weird. Oozing. Seeping. But yeah, it do be kind of weird. And the fact that we baby it and moisturize it and like try to keep it looking lush and healthy when it's literally just dead. All of this is dead. It's a dead fiber of being. Why have we prized our hair so? Everything we look at is dead? In that case. Just kidding, that's mean. Yours probably is because you don't water it every day. Huh? Huh? My new sweatpants are going to get here today.
Let it out. Let it out. You're almost there. Free the sneeze.
I sound like a sumo. No, you're just sleepy. It's a sleepy wombat. It's a sleepy wombat. Sadie didn't sneeze. I was thinking earlier about that when looking at the brown roots. You're more than the keratin squirting out of your head. What is Sleepy Wombat letting out? Sadie's camera shy. Camera shy, Sadie. We got a vacuum, chat. Time for vacuuming, because I gotta leave in 30 minutes. All right. How would you like the camera setup today? Should I mute this and do the smaller camera here? And just turn this up. Let's do skin moisturizer go-to? I like the Hems brand lotions. Those are nice and moisturizing in my opinion. Wait, can you hear me? I did change my settings. I don't know if you could hear that back there. Hemp's lotion. It's soft. The Hemp brand lotion. Hans lotion. No, No hemp. This. This stuff. It's moisturizing. And it comes to the pump. They have lots of yummy smells. And also no smells, if you like no smells. Okay. Time to vacuum. Ow. Time to vacuum. I am going to start with Muse Crate. god. It's snowing outside. Or hailing? It might be hailing. Got a stupid roller issue that I have to fix every single time it does it. I have to take the whole roller out, take the stupid little piece of clump fur that's getting stuck, and I have to put it back in. I hate it, it's so annoying. titles were the best. Zai sure knows how to beat them. I still have to vacuum the bathroom. Wait, does my title still say Pokemon? It should say Get Ready With Me Now. I'm gonna show you how shitty my vacuum is. This is what I deal with. This is why we can never have a clean place. Ew, I really don't like that that bottom view of myself. Okay, you see that? You see that hair right there? Watch. Wait. See, look. It scoots it. It scoots it. It's annoying. I could go over it so many times. It's just scooting, 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 scooting. Dyson works amazing with cat hair. I love mine. I know, I want to get a new vacuum so badly. In fact, this is a Bissell, which Bissell is usually a good brand for pet hair, no? I'm also picky about the stuff that with the vacuum though. Like, I want it to be cordless. It would be super cool if I could upgrade to one of those self-emptying ones. Like where it sucks the stuff out into a canister that you empty. Then, like, the vacuum itself would be clean. Oh, it's hot, but it's gonna be cold outside. Okay. No more vacuuming, I promise. I'm done. For the week, at least. You know, it would be the... Wait, you know what would be a cordless device to clean hardwood floors? My cat? Oh, socks. Putting on socks? That will plummet the viewer count. True. People are here for toes. Toes? Also, good morning, Thies. How are you? I got this cordless one, and it's really good for hair. Yeah, I want one that looks like that. I like the modernized ones. Shark is also really great. I've been up for a while, but I did my morning work, and work is finally moving forward, which is good. That is good. We got up at 6:45 a.m. today. We watched the Pokemon thing. And then we got ready, and then we had breakfast, and now we're cleaning. I'd end some immediately if I put on socks. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Rug vacuuming ASMR. What in the world? Nice. That's not so bad. I thought it would be much more annoying and loud. Slide in my DMs if you want the Kittspresso ASMR channel I created. Wait, for the cereal ASMR, could you hear the crispies? Barely. Like without me stirring it, it sounded like Pop Rocks. Hi, me cat. Pop Rocks are Pog. Mm. ASMR is best consumed with headphones. True. True indeed. I gotta give Neil her crunchies. You want some crunchies? I'll get these crunchies. I like your sweater. I have a similar one from Uniqlo. I always forget that I can't sit like this in these jeans because it rips the hole more. I like this sweater too, but it's getting kind of old and discolored. It's like blue rather than white. I don't know if you can really tell. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Good luck with work, these. Gotta fix the jagged edges. I gotta make sure my purse is ready to go too. I haven't been able to like use it, you know? Uh-oh. PlayStation is laying off 900 workers and shutting down the London studio entirely? What? Insomniac Games? No! And Naughty Dog? Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Dude, seriously, what is with the gaming industry right now? It's really sad. Oh my god, I keep doing that thing where I'm yawning. Okay, I think I need to try to go get Neo to use her litter box. Unless she used it this morning, I can't remember. But I swear to god if she pees in her crate. But I gotta get going soon. Hey kitty. I know you're eating right now, but you're so cute. Can you try to come use your litter box? You're just a little key. Look at this soft little key. She's trying to eat her food and I'm picking her up and she's like, hey, what the fuck? Give me my food. Can we try to go potty before I go bye? go in your crate. Gotta go bye-bye. Let's go. Please go in your crate. Go in bye-bye. Come on. No, don't run. I asked if you needed to go potty, and I asked because I have to go bye-bye, which means you're gonna be in here while I go bye-bye. Okay? Be good, because I'm gonna go bye-bye. Okay, chat. I will pause the timer. My nose. Thank you for the follow. I will pause the timer and I will go do my hair stuff and I'll be back when I'm back. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'll probably tune into chat while my hair is in foils, and I'll talk with you guys for a bit if you guys are there. Otherwise, I'm gonna put up this screen and put up a note, and I will be back. Thank you. Thanks, I'm excited. Okay, but are y'all ready? Are you guys ready? Because I'm here. I'm back. I don't know if you guys are actually ready. I feel like there's not much excitement. I don't know. I don't see the hype. There's no hype. I feel like people don't want brunette Kit. No brunette Kit. I can just become a VTuber. That's fine. I'll be a VTuber. I'll hide my face. I do apologize leaving you with this this piano music for so long. If it ain't a mullet or a mohawk, I'm out of here. My hairstylist did joke about doing a mohawk for the hairstyle today, but we decided to go normie. Just normal curls, you know. Decided to keep it on brand. Okay. It's going to fade lighter. It's going to fade lighter. It's dark right now because it's just dark, you know? It like the color goes into the light strands of hair and it soaks it up extra, so it's really dark. But then after the first wash, it lightens up a little bit and it gets a little better. So it's gonna be dark at first. It's gonna be pretty brunette. But then in like 4 or so days, when I go to wash my hair, it'll be a little lighter, okay? It'll be what we wanted. Like the caramel color, warm brunette, blonde combo. But right now it's pretty brunette, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, are you guys ready? I feel like you're still not ready. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Look at how dark it is. Look at the darkness. Ah! Look at the darkness. Ah! Hi. I'm dark. I have dark hair. But it's okay. It'll fade warmer. And it'll be like what we wanted. Yeah, it is very dark. Especially in this lighting, my goodness. Oh, that is up as high as it'll go. Okay. Well, yeah, it is. It's dark. It do be really dark. But if you see in here, as the light hits, you see how it's dark and then light. This is where all my blonde was. So after the first wash, this part will all be lighter. So it's going to wash out a little bit lighter. So we've gone really dark to start, but just wait till I wash my hair. Just wait. It'll be different after I wash my hair. Right now, it do be pretty dark though. Yeah, it feels cool, like cool toned rather than warm toned. But since I tend to fade warm, it'll go light. Don't worry. Don't worry. I told her like longevity over like instant results. So we'll have a handful of days of super dark brunette Kit, and then we'll go lighter. Hi Triple X Jeff, hi Jatata, hi Ace, hi whatthefuck.com, hi Doom Bunny, hi Mip, hi Wombat. Welcome back, happy new hair. Woo! It felt really nice to get my hair done. Hi Chess. Felt really nice. Like the scalp massage that they give you. Felt so nice. And the mimosas, little mimosas. Those were wonderful. Very, very wonderful. Yeah, I could put on a black t-shirt right now and be like band rocker Kit. Dark band rocker. But it'll get lighter. Also the sweatpants. Guys, choose these? Aren't they cute? They fit so well, I think. They got that flare at the bottom. Wait, yeah, they got that flare at the bottom. And they got the little pinstripe down. And they got pockets. They're the perfect length. I'm glad we got 2 pairs. The second pair was free, so we got brown and we got black. They are the new pants. They are. Now do squats. What? I just walked. It'll lighten. It'll lighten after a hair wash. Yeah, goth kit for a few days. It'll be pretty dark. Workout exercise. Oh my gosh. Okay, you want to know what's funny? Look at what I got in the Victoria's Secret package. How did they know? Are they stalking me? How did they know? Huh? Victoria's Secret partner? How do they know I needed a DoorDash coupon? That seems kind of weird.
Here's Shorty.
These. I know it's funny. Squats. Squats are funny. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 doll hairs. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I'm gonna close this partially so that the lighting is more neutral. It keeps changing. Post a photo on your socials and don't forget to tag them. Victoria's Secret or DoorDash? They want you to DoorDash undies? Can you do that? DoorDash and undies? Okay, we gotta do squats. You guys ready to do squats in our new sweatpants? All right, 10 squats. 1, 2. Ooh, these are so soft. They're like fleecy line. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he's squatting. He's a squatting kitty. 7. Hi, Patty. 8, 9, 10. He's a squatting kitty. He's doing some squats. Chat's been using your emote as my squatting when I have to squat. That is how Kit does her squats. Yeah. I do the little bounce at the bottom. Yep. I like to bounce because it gets you have to like pulse at the bottom, you know? Because then you get the extra leg in. If you just go down and up, just go down and then like use the muscles. Because I don't know. It's like extra weight when you pulse down and then it's like an extra effective squat. It's so dark! It's so dark! It'll lighten up after a wash though, because it's dark color on light. So you can see like the lightness kind of shine through. It'll lighten up. But yeah, you guys get, oh my god, I'm out of breath. You guys get emo kit for 4 or 5 days until I wash my hair. Do it slowly in one smooth motion for maximum results. Like a squat or the pulse? Obsidian!
Cute kit.
Thank you! Thank you! Thanks, Obsidian, for the 1,000 freaking biddies! Woo! Thank you. Guys, I told my hairstylist all about you. I told her all about you and all about the Uncapped Stream-A-thon and about how I lost 2 jobs and my cat had a UTI, and I just told her my whole life update. She was my therapist. I also told her about the cannibal game we've been playing, and she was very entertained by that. She really wanted to know all about the cannibal game. Is she single? My hairstylist? She is, but she's also a mom. Yeah. It was some good stuff. Yeah. She's blonde. She's cute. She's looking for a significant other, but she really wants someone in Boise, not gonna lie. Does her kid play soccer? She has a son who is in jazz band and a daughter who is learning to drive. Single soccer moms, oh my god. You guys are terrible! Chicks always vent to their hairstylists. What else are you gonna talk about for like 3 hours while your hair is getting done, you know? Gotta make conversation. So, yeah, she was very excited to hear about my life update. Or at least she acted like she was very excited too. Camera's freaking out. Hey. Why is it auto doing anything? It shouldn't be. Started to cry, but then I wonder why. I can buy myself flowers. I can hold my own hand. Talk to myself for hours. Say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing. Make conversation. I mostly sit there reading the magazines. Oh. Mine doesn't have magazines. So I gotta make conversation, so it's not awkward. When I got my hair cut the other day, they were talking about the COVID vaccine. I hate it here. Oh. I feel like that's really old news. One lady said, we thought we were doing the right thing, as if getting the vaccine was a mistake. Oh, that's awkward. It's weird. That's weird. All right, what do we want to play today, chat? I do need to use the restroom if that's okay. I got to go potty. I'm just gonna dump this in here in my cup and get some ice. And what do we want to play? Going to log off Twitch soon and spread democracy. So many people are playing Helldivers. Did you get everything you want from the market? I think so, yeah. I think so. My hair person is my dad's ex-stepsister. Interesting. It's a little bit of a conundrum. But hey, if it works, if it works. New was good. Update. She was very, very good. This is a no piss zone. Don't you dare, or you'll ruin the stream. Days without incident, 0. BRB chat, I need to pee. I'm sorry. I also need to fix this scene, so I'm gonna fix it and then go pee. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Okay. Huh. All right. Now that we're back, the comfort of my desk. That was great and all, but it was very gloomy and hailing / snowing the entire time. So, yeah, I'm glad to be back and in the comfort of my own desk. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Radster. This is crazy. Oh, it also says on your first order, download DoorDash. I definitely already have DoorDash. So I don't know if I can use that actually. Probably not. I can love me better. I can love me better. Oh, I can love me better. I can love me better. Hi, Chris. Thank you. It's dark. It's dark. It's an adjustment for sure. But it's okay. It's gonna fade lighter. What do we want to play? What do we want to play? Fortnite Festival, is it? It was playing, I guess, on the radio for the last little bit of time that I was at the hair salon. I'm not entirely sure. I hear weird sounds. I think she's... Gonna use her litter box? I don't know. I can buy myself flowers. I don't think it's I can hold my own hand next. I think it's something else, but I don't know what it is. I have another question. Should you still shampoo colored hair twice? Yeah. If you have buildup, yeah. For sure. Write my name in the sand. Yeah, that's what it is. I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, I can hold my own hand. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Something like that. Do you feel like a new person after having your hair done? Not necessarily a new person, but I feel like I'm shaved off. I don't know. Like I've shaved off all the excess blech. Does that make sense? I'm clean. Nar. I'm just an average singer. I'm just bleh. Just bleh. I did think that would be kind of a fun, No Buzz or Pixie Cut. Neither. None. Nada. Obsidian, thank you for the penis. I did think that would kind of be a fun goal. Like a karaoke stream. I thought it'd be kind of fun. I'm a great singer in the shower. The reverb in the shower is just so much better. Everyone has a better voice in the shower. Hiya, Joker. What's up? Ayo, what? The penis. Thanks for the penis. I kind of want some snacks. So I had some mimosas. Today is the day where my cramps are, typically the worst. But I definitely know that those mimosas helped. And I think physical exercise also helps, even though that's the last thing on the planet that I would want to do when I have bad cramps like that. So walking across town and drinking mimosas and then walking back helped. But I'm glad to be in comfy clothes. These sweatpants are a dream. They feel so soft and they fit wonderfully. I'm really glad we got them and decided to get another pair in black for free. Shark Week. Yeah, thanks. I did go to the barber's today, but too many queuing, so still have my winter coat on my head. Winter coat, yeah, that's a good way to put it. I've quite literally had that blonde hair grow out all winter, so it feels nice to have something different. Keys were good. They didn't go potty in their crate. Keys were very good. Yeah. She's so cute. I just want to squish her face, but she'll run away if I squish her face. Human Nights. It's... There's a German Shepherd. Oh no. No! Don't let me singing! What do we play? We play today. What do? We play today. Low key, when I was younger, when I was a teenager, I would always record myself and then listen to it because I feel like I sound so much better. Or not better. I sound so much different. Sorry. Like I feel like I sound okay in the moment and then I listen to it recorded and I'm like, oh God, that sounds terrible. Ugh. I hated, like, I listened to recordings of myself to try to get better, but I always hated the sound of my voice in recording. Hi, Lauren. OMG, hello? It'll fade later. It'll fade later. It's a little shockingly dark right now. But it'll fade later. Also, I feel like it's always so, frizzy after I get it done. So I always have, I put in a lot of product to help tame it down. It feels much softer and like bouncier and luscious. And I got it cut. Do you guys, ow, fuck. Did you guys notice? It's not below my boob anymore. It's not down here. I got it cut. Hopefully it stays healthy. Fortnite Festival. Later as in an hour or later as in a week? What did I say? Later too? Post clip to socials. No! Oh, the hair fade. After I wash it. Yeah, after I wash it, it'll fade. So in like 5 days. Maybe 6. Usually I can stretch it a little longer after a salon visit. I don't know what they do, but they get the scalp cleaner than I can. It always lasts so long. Let's take a look at our list. A look at our look. What do I feel like playing? I felt like playing Pokemon this morning because we were watching the Pokemon stuff. I use the expensive stuff. I mean, I spend money on the expensive stuff. I think I talked my hairstylist into getting the K18 line. We were talking about K18. She was like, oh, it's really good that you use that stuff. Like, it's really great on your hair. It's top of the line. There's honestly nothing that competes with it. And I was like, yeah, I know. She was like, I was actually this close yesterday to just getting the whole line and supplying the shop with it. And I was like, you should, honestly. For the average consumer, spending $75 on 1 ounce of product for the molecular repair mask, like, people don't want to do that. But if you carried it in the salon and charged like $5 or $10 for the K18 treatment. People would eat that shit up. Kerastase. Hey! Kerastase is what Jeff got for me when Kerastase is a L'Oreal brand. When I went to go visit him, I told him to get that for me. He gets it for a discount because he works at L'Oreal. I mean, in my opinion, Kerastase is... It's good, but it's not, like, it doesn't... I feel like my hair doesn't respond as well to it as some of the other products that I've used. He does? Yeah, you didn't know he works at L'Oreal? Whenever I visit or he visits, he always gives me like free makeup and hair care stuff. W! So he's the one to talk to get hooked up with shampoo? Maybe, yeah. Depends on what you're looking for. Need to get a haircut. Almost able to put all the hair behind my ears. But that's a good length. You want that length. Twitch chat discount. He'd have to bring like an entire suitcase of product to the US. I don't know what I feel like playing right now. A 7-in-1 3-liter bottle of shampoo. Okay, 7-in-1 doesn't exist in the L'Oreal line, I hope, because anything in one is terrible. It's dog shit. I don't know. Do I want to play Phasmo? I want some snacks. I know I want that. I was this close to grabbing a sandwich on the way back. And then I was like, it's freaking cold. I don't want to walk outside longer than I have to. And it was like hailing. Snowing and hailing. It's weird. Now it's not. Now it's like weirdly sunny. And yeah, it's like sunny and the sun's like coming and going. What do I want to eat? What do I want for snack? Snack. Snacks. 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 Hi, Bluefish. Hi, Ocelot. I just got it done. Ah! Juice! Juice? What the heck? What the heck? Juice, thank you so much for the $100 dono! Woo! Oh, it is? No, it's not. It shows it's playing on my end. The speakers are up. Can you guys not hear music right now? The Pika? Yeah. It's not muted. No music. Music, yes. Alerts, no. I hear music. But the Pika went through the speakers. Like, speakers is playing. I heard it fine. Okay, okay. Yeah. Everything's fine. Everything. You're gaslighting me, Tennis. What the fuck? Yeah, I usually have the music super duper low so it doesn't interfere with my voice, or like if I'm talking quiet, or I don't know. I usually just have it super duper low. Just a nice background so it's not silent. Jude, thank you very, very much for that $100 dono. That's insane. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Woo! Are mods really mods if they don't gaslight you? I guess not. I guess not. Thank you so much, Jude. I appreciate it. Thank you. 10 hours on the clock. Double digits, double digits, double digits, double digits. Woo! Woo! Okay, I feel like I need to throw this away because I'm gonna go woo! And it's just gonna plop right out of my mouth. Closing in on that goal, are we? Ooh. True. True. I think the last few contributions to the timer have been subs. So they haven't been feeding the goal. Just the timer. But yeah. That big fat tipperoonie fed the timer and the goal. So thank you, Juth. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You're so kind. So kind. Thank you, thank you. What do you want? What?
Here's Shorty.
Sup, mommy, hair looks great. Come here, I'm trying to placate you.
Boy, that sounds so creepy. Thanks, Biden. Thanks, Biden. Thank you. Compliment from the president. Oh my god. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Chase! Thanks for the 500 biddies. I'll do some squats too. Thanks, Chase. It's gonna lighten up. Don't worry. I'm not super dark forever. Twitch got the best of me. I was tallying up how many subs I donate, and I'm at like 700 this month. That's a lot. Hey, but you're the savior of a lot of people's, you know, rent, bills, the timer. You're helping people out. You are helping people out. Thank you. Thank you. What? Why are you mowing? Are you saying, let's go, Juice? Let's go, Juice! That's what she's saying. Hi, Parrot. Hello. Yeah, true. Donos are indeed the best way to get the timer up, and the smallest like transaction fee between both parties, like the consumer and the streamer. Okay, I'm doing 10 squats. Here we go. For Chase's 500 biddies. 1, 2, 3. I'll do it slower. 4. I fall backwards because I put all of my weight on my heels. Sometimes it's too much, so I like fall back. 5, 6, 7. It is on my heels. Too much on my heels. 8, 9, 10. Oh. I was always told, I mean, I guess females have to do it a little differently than men because we're built differently. You gotta like tuck your tailbone in. All weight on your heels. That's why I have to hold my arms out. Otherwise I will literally just fall right back. And then when you come up, you like tuck your tailbone in, like squish your cheeks together and like thrust your hips forward, kinda. That sounds weird, but that's how you activate the glutes all the way through. Well, let me use my Amex card for Dono through Streamlabs. Sometimes it's really weird. People have said that they've gotten blocked before, or like their transactions are declined, or their bank thinks it's fraud. Silly. Sadga. But hey, it worked this time. Thanks, Juth. Thank ya. What do I wanna play? Meow, 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 meow. Oh, that yawn needed to come out. What's on the list? I don't know. I honestly don't know what's on the list. 2% cash back on every dono to Kit. PogChamp! Let's go! Earning cash back. Bed Simulator 3000. I think you should definitely do that. You do what you want to do. It's Tuesday. You know what? Tuesday, in my opinion, is the hardest day of the week. Because we're not halfway through it. It's not the first day, but for some reason we can get ourselves up just fine for the first day, but then it's extra hard the second day, you know? We're still so much further from the weekend than a Wednesday. It just, you know, Tuesdays just, it feels like the worst day. I'm sorry, Blue. It's where I go to bed and sleep for at least 8 hours. Just started raining here. Gonna sleep so hard tonight. I wonder if it's gonna continue to rain. Cause it was, like I said, it was hailing and snowing, but not sticking, just hailing and snowing and melting. It was 30 degrees when I left for my hair appointment. Now it's 40. Assuming this is actually Boise. It says it's Boise, not Washington, D.C. It is supposed to freeze tonight, though. Not precipitate any liquid, seemingly. So, yeah. But there is potential snow coming this weekend. If it gets cold enough. It's right on the cusp of freezing and not. So it could be slushy, it could be rainy, it could be snowy, it could be haily. Something's gonna happen. It's only 5:15, but I got up at 2 a.m. Gosh. I feel ya. I got up at 6:45 today. I stuck true to my promise. I woke up early, so I have been up for quite a while. I kind of want to play Animal Crossing. But I also don't want to fall asleep. Maybe we play it for a bit. Wait, I wanted the dark ambient music, not synthwave. Music to escape / dream to. Synthwave boy. hell will have to freeze over for me to get snow here. At least it's warm. Something that will get the blood pumping. Oh no, I'm scared. What is it? This! I do not like that it's going to be 80 when I leave for work, and 50 when I leave for work, and then 40s when I wake up. That sounds all over the place. Why did I know it was gonna be marbles? Why did I know it was gonna be marbles? Jeez. Alright. Thank you for the $30, Chase! Woo! Woo! Marbles, here we come! Can I get a snack first, though? I don't know what I want. Help me decide. Should I make some charcuterie? That's what I want. I want some cheese and some of that garlic and wine salami. And some of those crackers that I got. Oh, yup. Oh, yup. And then we can play some marbles. It's supposed to be getting snow tonight, then super cold tomorrow, then back up to 66 on Friday. The weather's all over the place. All over it, seemingly. That's crazy. Snow angels in shorts and t-shirt weather? Trying to think of what we want to listen to for the music to marbles. I'm gonna snuggle myself into bed. Good night, Neiman. Sleep well. I'm jealous. I want to take a nap. For Fox? I feel like Fox is hype, but not exactly like race music material. We'll see though. We'll see. Hi Antero, thank you. It's dark right now. It's really dark. But it'll lighten up. It'll get lighter. But for now, we embrace the dark. We got a UI update. Okay, I'm gonna cut up some charcuterie. I guess I can bring you guys with me. feeling train run. Need this. We need this. It's the only way through. The sweatpants. There. I haven't taken the tags off of them yet because I knew that the brown would go better with my top today. I also need to turn on chat on this monitor. It's the only way get. We could. Dark hair makes me look tan. Really? I feel like it makes me look hella pale. Wait, all cam? Oh, awkward. I didn't realize I didn't change it back. We cleaned earlier today, which is why it's like that. Okay, let me hold this for the new kitty can. Reminds me of the CTR days. Oh, yeah, true. I did used to have dark hair in the Crash 2 era. Also, because the closet was so dimly lit, see my dark hair. It won't go that, it won't stay that dark. Like I said, it'll lighten up. You see how the darker ends are lighter. The lighter ends, because it's on top of my blonde, it's going to fade. Yeah, well, I had silver hair when I first started singing, and then I just let that grow out forever. And then it kind of was like brunette with blonde ends, because the silver had faded out to blonde. Were there streams before the closet? Yeah. In my college apartment. Silver was like Feast. Feast and elect guitars are probably the only ones that could remember that era. They're still around. My great train running. When I lived in Ohio, I've never lived in Ohio. You mean Chicago? Like I said, let it grow out from silver. My natural is dark brown, yes. So the majority of my hair was dark brown, I guess. But the ends were silver. It was like half blonde, half brunette. You said earlier that cleaning dishes was going next ASMR. Mom? Was it me? Okay. But yeah, I'm really fully dark on stream except for when I got my first set of extensions taken out and I went dark. And that was in my apartment before this one. But yeah, the closet lighting definitely makes my hair look really dark. I can learn better. I can learn better. You. No pull tab. Usually there's a pull tab. To get that off. Hi, Starcore. No. Do I want more than that? Usually I do like half. That's from the closet. There are VODs with silver hair. I don't think I have any VODs of silver hair. Unfortunately. I don't know. Thanks, Darkcourt. It's gonna lighten up. It's real dark. It'll lighten up first wash. Clips of silver hair. Silver hair in my college apartment. Feeling like I'm running. Uh-oh. Time to get new sandwich bags. This is the end. I'm gonna have one. Why not? Hi, Akinos. What's up? Oh. I guess I could open it from this side. Awkward. Yeah, I need one. These are pretty good. Oh. Garlic and thyme. Oh yeah, I was gonna cut up these into smaller pieces. I have a sharp white cheddar and a garlic and wine soppressata. And then garlic and thyme crackers. Thanks, J-Pod. I'm gonna get some ice water too. Okay, back to the desk we go. Yahoo! Okay, we ready? Marbles on stream. Woo! All right, look at the new UI. I'm confused. Oh, look, it's already on Grand Prix. Grand Prix laps 3? Oh, these are maps. See, now you get to see a preview of the map. I think. I don't get it. How do I turn on, Oh my god. Like, this takes 23 minutes to get all of your marbles through? What? Yeah, I'm really confused. I don't know. Okay, is it still 3 here? I choose 3 for the laps? Hi, Artos! Hi, piano player! I'm so excited for this Red Bull, I'm not gonna lie. Sure. I don't know how to get you guys, like, to be able to vote the map. Random? Oh, apparently I can choose random here. But how do we allow you guys to vote? Customize. I don't have anything. Oh god. What'd I click? The community tab? Wait, did I click that? Or did I? Oh, I forgot to do can opening ASMR. I'm sorry. I was so excited for this. I just really wanted it now. Okay. Don't do exclamation point play because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Grand Prix. Random, random, random. 3 maps. Viewer, play. We're gonna see. All right. I believe y'all can join. Feeling like a freight train running. PogChamp. I did, Artus. I woke up at 6:45 to see the Pokemon thing. Pokemon Direct. Surprised I did and Charlie didn't. To be fair, if I would have known it was going to be 10 minutes of content, I would have slept in. I woke up at 6:45 to watch the Pokemon Direct. Pokemon Presents, whatever it's called. Yeah, we watched it here. We watched it live on stream, Pog. They changed their font. It looks so much nicer. I like that. All right, everybody get in here. Press exclamation point play if you want to join the marbles game. We are only doing a Grand Prix of 3 laps. If you want to get in here, you better press exclamation point play or type exclamation point play to get in here and get your marble in the run for victory. Claim victory over your other opponents. Meet my boop, meet my moop, meet my moop. Come on, I know there's way more than 13 of you in here. Come on, exclamation point play. Get on in here, get on in here. Riz, hi! It's really dark, but it'll fade. See how it's kind of lighter throughout the ends? It'll kind of fade into more of like a honey warm color, which is what I wanted. But it's very dark right now. It's an adjustment for sure. Okay. Oops. She gets spooked when you looked in the mirror, not expecting it. Well, I could kind of see the process as she was blow drying it. I was like, oh god, it's real dark. Oh god. I don't know if you saw the photo of my, like, the reference photo that I wanted her to go off of. I wanted something like this. So it'll fade. It'll fade to something like this. A little warmer finish because my hair is just naturally warmer. But with all the toner in it right now, it's a little bit more neutral toned. But yeah, it'll fade. It'll fade. Okay. What song did you guys say you wanted again? What song was it? Brain power, right. Okay. All right, here we go. Where's the sound? Okay, there we go. Oh god, here we go. Oh, I like this new font they chose. It looks so clean. Ace is keeping that lead. As far as I know. Oh god, sorry. Oh god, I ruined it. Immersion! I'm sorry! I didn't realize my mouse wasn't in the game. Wait, oh my god, they did redo it. Literally just today. Oh god. I didn't realize. Whoa. Don't you try it. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go! I finished fourth! Woo! Let's go, Riss! Top 10! Top 10! Rick, I'm making a mess. Oh my gosh. Woo! Jaden, top 10? Oh no, he fell off the edge. Jaden DNF'd. Oh no. China! Mushroom pizza! Let's go! Okay, wait. I gotta pause the music. Look at all these DNFers. Look at all these DNFers. Yeah, Jatata won. Number one. He was number one. All right. Speedrun is apparently next. Here you go, chat. Here you go. We've done this one. Haven't we? I feel like we have. Don't you try it. This is so good. Can't tell you how delicious this charcuterie is. Delicious. I'm fast, watch out. All right, I'm holding you to that. Are we ready? I'm reluctantly crouched at the starting line. Pause chant. Pressing A before we take off and get your boost at the start. Go. We're all gold. Isn't that cute? We're gold marbles. Here we go. Here we go. Court seems to be securing that lead for the foreseeable future. No one's catching up. Secured that victory! Good job, Sprespot! You got second! That kind of ended perfectly. Damn! Okay! Okay! That was a short track, it felt like. Start court, Sprespot, chase, first, second, and third. Let's go! Let's freaking go. Okay, okay. I think Foxtrot finished second last time. Moving down to the last place this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Next and final map of the Grand Prix. This one looks a little crazy. Okay. Let's check it out. What do we have here? Oh. Oh my. Okay. Looks kind of cool to me. I'm down. I wish I could get a better view. I wish, like, the field of view could be bigger. Are you ready? Hi, Mirko! All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to press play soon? I'm eating charcuterie! I got back from my hair appointment. So I have a garlic and wine sopressata. I have a sharp white cheddar cheese. And I have garlic and thyme cracker things that are really good. Poke champ, poke champ. All right, chat. Is everyone in that wants to be in? Oh my god, look at that frog emote. Did you see that? Oh my gosh, look. I want an emote. I want an emote in here. Hydrate. Cheers. We got water. And we've got Red Bull, because I'm sleepy. Since I was up so early today. All right. I'm pressing play. Here we go. The last race. Who will claim the victory royale? Are you ready? Okay, they're off. They got a long track ahead of them. Oh, we got a little mashup. Uh-oh, Wombat's going the wrong way. Wombat, turn around, buddy. There we go. Chase is first. Past the meat grinder. Oh. Interesting. I don't understand this mechanic to this little tunnel here, but it stops you for some reason. Kratos is first! Oh, it didn't go through the hole successfully. But you know who did go through the hole successfully? Mip! Let's go, Mip! Let's go! So rude! Whoa. go right through all those traps, but this guy, this one, this little tunnel. Oh, that's the finish line. Okay. This is what we want right here. What? This little quirky tunnel. I don't know what it is. I truly don't understand this tunnel. What is going on? Why does it stop? Does it have to do with the light? I think it does. It's like a red light, green light thing. Uh-oh. No! You can do it, Wombat! Woo! Mm-hmm. Wow, look at all those DNFers. Wow. Wait. How do we all fall off? I fell off too. How? You're a DNFer. What the heck? I didn't make it in. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't see Mirko. Did you exclamation point play properly? Or did you exclamation point join? You really fell off. All right. Drum roll, please. In third place, with the third most total highest points, we have... Oh, frick. What the heck? Why did it do it twice? That was weird. Jatata! And in second place, with the second most points, we have Tennis! And in first place, with the first most points, we have Mip! Woo! Good job, guys. Good job. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I don't know why it skipped Jatata and went straight to Tennis. I swear I only pressed space once. But the game thinks I pressed it twice, so I'm sorry. Tennis didn't even win a race. Yeah, the points have to do with how high you finish each round. So I think Tennis finished pretty high on each race, thus, even though he didn't win, he still got a decently high amount of points. Oh, wait, second, fifth DNF. What? What? Well, there it is. Yeah. Okay. We tried. One DNF and you're off the podium. Apparently not. Apparently not. But Chase, you had 58 points, if that makes you feel better. You were tied for fourth, along with you, Jeff O. Yeah. All right, chat. That was the 3 marble races I owed. Gotta wait, exit out of the game now. There we go. Oh my gosh, so bright. What is this? Camera, fix yourself. There will be a next time. I will come for blood! Or whatever marbles are made of. Do you know those things that are like squishy little balls that look like marbles? Orbeez. You know Orbeez? I like to think marbles are made out of Orbeez. Can they be made out of Orbeez? Why is the camera doing this? stay. Don't auto adjust. You stay. I've come for glass. Wait, okay, just because I'm eating a snack and I saw this on my YouTube recommended, I want to watch it real quick. Wait, also, when does the crystal pack come out for The Sims? Kind of forgot about that. A beef and cheddar sandwich from Arby's? Arby's, we have the meats. Bum, bum, bum. YouTube? Oop. Here we go. Okay, give me a second though, I'm checking out. See, like, why do I have all this nasty shit down here? Like, what is that? Ew, stop. Ew, stop. Let me log in and see when the Sims thingy. Oh. Tomorrow. It seems. Tomorrow. Check out the Sims pack if we wanted. Are you ready? Oh. Oh, 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 wow, 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 wow. Hi, Psych. Thank you. Got my hairs done. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nice, my Crystal Creations pack is downloading. Overdrive! Sorry, hold on, I'm reading stuff. What time is 12 p.m. Pacific? 11? No, 10. 10 my time? 10. No, Pacific is the early time. 1. Right? Why do I always get Pacific and East Coast mixed up? It's literally says East Coast in the name. Okay. I wanted to look at... This one.
I finally believe we've gotten all of the information we're going to get before the release of version 1.6. Mr.
While I
8
eat
has
some
informed us
snacks.
that the update is in the bug fixing stage and should be coming out soon. So one more time, let's go over everything we know so far. The first time we learned about the 1.6 update was from a small tweet saying it wasn't going to be too big, just focused on modding updates. He also mentioned that there would be a few new dialogues. As far as the modding updates go, you can check out all of the changes on the wiki page dedicated to it. There's a lot of nitty-gritty details that I'm not nearly versed enough in mod making to explain it all. There are a few notes on this page that will apply to all players. On the map, player locations will now be exact instead of just appearing at the middle of whatever area they're in. Farm computers will now give you information about whatever area they're placed in. Currently, they only give you information about the default farm. We'll be able to move our farmhouse and pet bowl just like any other building, and the item ID system is getting overhauled. Basically, all items will now have a unique global ID, and while it's not confirmed, this is probably going to fix all of the problems of items having overlapping IDs, allowing you to do things like put a yellow couch into a loom, or use a green wallpaper instead of a prismatic shard in the Lost bundle. Things like that. A little while later, we got another tweet simply saying Iridium Scythe. People went nuts. Over the next few months, we got drip-fed small details, new festivals, new items, secrets. He replied to one tweet asking about a take out and put everything in button for chests, and he said he might put it in as long as it doesn't clutter the UI too much.
Wait. Take out and put everything in a chest with a single button.
For chests, and he said he might put it in as long as it doesn't clutter the UI too much. Dig spot spawn rates for Ginger Island West will be improving. That's how you get the infamously rare snake vertebrae for golden walnuts. He's considering the possibility of giving your dog a treat, and we got our first image of the update in September, a golden bird sitting atop a Joja-themed stand at this spot of Ginger Island, just west of the volcano. My guess is this could be some alternative to the golden walnut hunt, similar to the Joja membership being an alternative to the community center. Then we got our first huge info drop. This image lists a bunch of
100 plus new lines of dialogue. That's big. 8-player multiplayer. Love that. And a new farm, aka new map. Who's this guy? This guy's new. Winter outfits, that's cute.
Of additions coming in 1.6. And this is around the same time we realized that this wasn't a small update. I've gone over it in depth before, so I won't linger for too long. We're getting 3 new festivals, new late game content for each skill, new items, Joja alternatives to late game quests, which I believe is referring to this bird from before, winter outfits for villagers, possibly inspired by the very popular seasonal outfits mod. We can see Jas and Sebastian's winter outfit at the bottom here. New types of rewards from the billboard quests. 8-player multiplayer on PC, which technically was already possible without mods, but now it's official. And a new farm type, which is huge. There's been a lot of speculation about what the farm type could be. The most popular theory is a huge 8-player farm, similar to the Four Corners farm when multiplayer...
Yeah, that's my guess too. A map that would accommodate 8 players. Otherwise, it's way too crowded. This concept is interesting.
Player initially dropped in version 1.4. Personally, I'm cheering for a swamp-themed farm. There's also a ton of new sprites here. This looks like a new fruit. I thought these looked like amber, but most other people think it's some kind of egg. Some sort of new machine related to fish. A bush. The popular theory for this totem is it's to force a good luck day. which personally I believe is the most boring possibility, so I'm hoping that it's a warp to a new type of area. Drinky. This looks like a bundle of arrows to me, so maybe bows could be added in addition to the slingshots. Some sort of ticket, a mystery box, a mystery man, and 3 different frogs. And to me, this
Froggos! True, that does scream swamp.
screams a new coop animal. The only other animal we have multiple variations of are the chickens. And then the last
I thought he was
image
gonna
that
say
many missed is
for his swamp wish. Froggos!
this tree in the bottom left. This looks like a swampy
Oh, are we
type
still
of
in
tree.
marbles? Sorry.
It's part of the reason why I think the new farm is going to be a swamp. And it is different from the types of trees that we have in the existing swamp-like areas. And that covers all of the information that was out last time I made a video. From here on out, it's all new. We'll be able to put hats on our cats and dogs. Interestingly, only 2 of these hats are currently in the game. For the other 2, there's hats that are similar, but there's no perfect matches.
Cute.
In October, he tweeted this innocent image of wild horseradish juice of all things, but hey, what's that? That doesn't seem to be like anything currently in the game. From here on out, he's going to be making a habit of hiding things just off screen. And I can't help but feel like the scythe is specifically put there for some reason as well, but I couldn't tell you why. A few days later, we got giant key fruit. Giant key fruit. In December, we got Big Chest, accompanied by a stone Big Chest.
Now, originally I did think that this item was something we haven't seen before, but that's definitely just a scythe. Does make you wonder why it's in both images, though.
We also got confirmation that the Big Chest will still work with the workbenches. He posted this image for Christmas. And
Christmas
while I don't
trees
see anything
inside!
new, at this point, I'm just suspicious. And then this image, on the other hand, we have a lot to unpack. So this appears to be a New Year's Eve festival, right? Wrong. A little while after this image released, one of the people who works for Concerned Ape, and before you ask, no, they don't work on the game, they work on other stuff. They came out to say that this isn't a new festival, and to instead focus on the individual parts of the image. Before we do that though, we have to ask, what is this image? How did they get everyone gathered down on the beach if there isn't any festival? My theory is that this will be a sort of photo mode where you can place people and items wherever you want, and this is supported by the fact that everyone happens to be standing perfectly on a grid. Normally in-game, they don't. Now let's take a look at the individual details. All of these characters on the left are wearing their brand new winter outfits. These lamps on the ground are the decorative lamps that are already in-game. However, they can't normally be turned on, and it looks like that's going to change. These fireworks are completely new, kinda. They're currently an unused asset in the files of the game. There's also purple and teal variants of them in the files, which will probably also be used. Seems like we're going to get a new type of sign that can display text instead of images. This mystery box that was actually in the previous image makes a return, and I have no idea what that could mean. And the cow. I don't know about the cow. We were told to specifically pay attention to this cow, but it's a cow. We already have cows. This is
It's a
more
different
realistic
cow.
Honestly, originally I thought it was just made for this image specifically and wasn't going to actually be in the game. But now the cow is important apparently. And that was our final major info drop, but there is still a little more. The update will probably come to PC first, but he doesn't want the delay for console and mobile to be nearly as large as 1.5 was. It will have a 2024 release date, which at this point is pretty obvious. He recommends that you start up a new save for the update. Everything will still work fine if you don't, but some events will be taken out of context and you're going to unlock everything pretty much all at once. I assume there's probably things that are meant to be unlocked at specific times, such as the very beginning of year 2 or after you complete the community center, things like that. And we got some emergency last second tweets because he just does not stop. Someone asked why the map doesn't change with the season, which he responded to with the sunglasses emoji. I think we all know what this means. And then someone asked if Terraria was going to get anything for 1.6, and while that sounds like an odd question, back in 1.5, Terraria also got an update to include a blue chicken in a summonable Junimo. So it seems like Terraria will be getting something else. And then, the final tweet. The 1.6 update was larger than he originally planned, but is now in the bug fixing and polishing phase, and it should be out soon. And even if it isn't, look at this man. Look at everything he's added to the game for free, purely out of passion for improving the game and doing right by the players. He often replies to individual issues to try and help solve the problem, sometimes even asking for the save file so he can go in and fix it himself. If anyone has earned a little grace, it's him. This is going to be the last time I'll update you before 1.6 releases. If we do end up getting any more information before the release, I'll probably tweet about it or make a short. Hope to see you when it comes out, and good night.
Wait, which one was Concerned Ape? There was a really old guy. And then a younger guy. I dropped cheese in my lap. I want it to melt in my pants. Ace Cow? I hope they update the sprite of the cow. I like the sprite of the cow of this way better than the one that's currently in the game. This looks way cuter. We'll have to see. When was the last time you guys all played Stardew Valley? And before you say you've never played Stardew Valley, it's $15 and it's one of the best games on earth. You ought to give it a try. I have no one to play it with. Well, hey, when this 8-player update comes out, I'll be looking to start another save. I'd actually love to play with new people. I always feel like I'm a little bit behind when it comes to Stardew Valley knowledge. Jeff and I used to have a save together. But, yeah, we both kind of lost interest, I guess. I've heard of cattails. No, it's not difficult to learn, Chase. It's a pretty cozy game, but it's got a lot of lore elements to it. So if you like story, you like depth to your characters, you like lore, it's a great game to play alone, honestly. It sucks you in. But you also said you're not a single-player person, so you might enjoy it better with more people. It's a little bit grindy at times, because in order to make a lot of money, you have to grow a lot of crops, or sell a lot of animal byproducts. So it's a little grindy in that sense, and it's easier with more people, but then with more people, you either get a shared, like, economy, shared budget, or you can have your own wallet. And I prefer to have my own wallet because I like cosmetics. Whereas other people are like, no, I don't want to spend money on wallpaper. That's stupid. I don't think it's stupid. You know, that's hard to say. I would say Palia character development is a little bit better. But Stardew's is still good. It's just... I don't know. I'm also... Like, Like, Stardew feels more like a visual novel. There's still a lot of character development, but it's less immersive, kind of. Whereas Palia is pretty immersive because they're interacting with you all the time. They are, I don't know, they are in Stardew Valley too. I'm curious what these new dialogue options are gonna add to the game. I don't know. People are often turned off by it because it's, you know, marketed as a farming simulator, and in a lot of ways that is a lot of what you do. You do a lot of farming, yes. But there's just so much more to it. Like the character development, the story, it's cute, and it's, yeah, the art style's unique. It's just, it's a surprising game. It gets a lot of people into that genre that don't normally like that genre. Farming simulator, I mean. You know what? WoW is a farming simulator in the sense where you have to farm rep and renown and gold. But you don't actually grow crops. No croppies in WoW. Yes, I second that. A cat pack Stardew Valley save. But with that is probably going to have to come a little bit of leeway. Like I'm not gonna be able to wait until all 8 people are available to play. So there's probably gonna have to be a little bit of leeway with that. I think it's probably best if we all have separate inventories too, so everyone can just buy whatever they want because it's their money. Otherwise it's really hard to like organize. And if there's a new 8-player farm, then we'll each have our own section of land. I don't like falling behind, but usually can't commit to playing all the time. Yeah, I get that. True. Pal World. I still want to go back. But I think I'm enjoying my single player save more than I am the multiplayer save. Because on my single player save, I can edit the settings to be like high XP gain and not lose my stuff on death. So I like my custom settings. When was the last time you played Pal World, Chase? I already uninstalled it? Oh no! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to influence you to get a game that you wouldn't finish. Yeah. It's fine in a game like Minecraft because the concept. You know what? That's what I want to play right now. I want to play Minecraft. I want to work on my house. I was gonna say it's fine with a game like Minecraft because the concepts are simple enough, where you just run around and find a place to build or dig or whatever. Like the concept of Minecraft is exploration. And you can have a base, but it's also easy enough to move around. Whereas in Pal World, I feel like moving everything is difficult. Hey, Legendarism! Yeah, I got my hers dead today. It won't be dark brunette forever, but it's dark to start because it's color over light, so it looks really dark. But it'll lighten up. It'll lighten up. It feels really dark though. Feeling like a freight train coming. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Boop, 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 boop. Hypothetically, would you be offended if someone said it gave off Tamala vibes? My hair? Is it really that dark? I feel like Tamala's hair is like purple. I mean, with the brightness in the front, I can see it, I guess. I can see why you'd think that. And it's a little more tighter curled than I usually have it right now. But Tamala's hair is like, let's see if I can get it to look like that. It's more like it's like short and floofy at the bottom. Oh my god, imagine if I had short hair like this. Hi, Dave! But also, I don't think I have as thick. Is that more Tamala vibes? Darling. Come here, little lamb. The guns! Because I did 2 push-ups. Pog. 3 push-ups, I mean. Yeah, I know, it's really dark right now. It'll lighten up, though. It'll get better. It'll get better. No, I don't want to do more. I don't want to do more. I don't want to do more. Doing more is way too... No. Look, we're playing Minecraft! Woo! Look! Feeling like a freight train running. Okay, I low-key just have Fox Stevenson stuff stuck in my head now. Let's listen to a Fox Stevenson playlist, yeah? It's the only way get through. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
What is this? What have we found? The circles that I run in seem so lonely now.
All right, PogChamp. Let's finish this freaking house. We've left it here forever. It's winter time. Did you finish your house, Doom Bunny? Look at the wintry grass. It's like blue. Flowers. The flowers stick out so much more. Whoa. I was breeding pandas for the mob heads. Breeding pandas? Gotta keep them from it going extinct. Fortnite Lego? I liked it. I thought it was pretty fun. I only played it for a day, but yeah, I thought it was fun. Is the music too loud? A couple weeks after next hot pot, I'll swap over to Minecraft. Do you need anything in game? I don't know. I don't really know where I left off, to be honest. I want to go run around, but I don't want to get blown up by a creeper. So I might wait until daytime to run around. Yum. Red Bull! Red Bull gives you wings! Alright, we need to figure out how to get like a cool ladder going up here, I think. That's right, we finished the ceiling, or the... Oh yeah, we got a bunch of glowstone, didn't we? Yeah. Got a bunch of glowstone from someone nice on the server. So now we need to figure out how to use it. I reckon we ought to make some fence posts. Done the Dave! Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna sneeze. Ew, disgusting. Disgusting. Another hand in a hell world, hey. And I get by okay. Till the happiness tax around 4 a.m. It just hits like that. Go bad. You know. I'm just trying to figure it out. Feeling so down. I give everyone else subs and I still use my Prime. Why am I like this? Hey, you gotta save money where you can, you know? tiny. How big it? Frick. Oh, that's right. I can't press control to not fall off. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess it's like 1-ish. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Up right now. I guess I could just count along here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 divided by 2. Okay. So does that mean I count in 8? Or do I count... Counting 8 would be right in the middle. So if I wanted to do... Hi, dragon! I'm just trying to figure it out. What if I did 4 and 4 so that there's 2? Does that work? 4. Because it'd be 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. So I should do 1, 2, 3, 4 fence and then bring that down. I guess. I almost feel like it should be a small lantern, and then maybe a big one in the middle. I don't know though. We'll have to see how it looks like from down below. Excuse me, Froggo. Oh. 2, 3, 4. I should really eat some food. I don't have anything. Especially if I'm gonna die doing that. Sheesh! I don't think this song can ever get old. Shift click. Oh my gosh, I'm so used to other games not needing to shift click. That's weird. I'm okay. I got a private little oasis. I'm gonna stay here every day. Cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the dream. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless. I ain't lost hope yet. I think this one has to be my favorite Fox song. Or Bruises. But Victory Over Truth, though. That one's also really good. I need more food. I need to get like an outside garden going. Oh my gosh, it's snowing. This lake has frozen over. Piggle, I'm really sorry, buddy. I'm really sorry, but you wandered here. Actually, should I breed him with this Piggle first? Got 2 Piggle. Oh, shit. Gracefully elusive. Like that is my fave. You do it like that. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. That's a good one too. And Don't Care Crown, I like that one too. Oh, look at what's playing. I like the melody on this one. Hi, Hypnos. First playthrough tag. I can take that off. Spirit down, ain't much better now. I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken down. Be perfectly centered. Is a choice, that's a thing, that's a thing. Okay, I think I'm